Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their day. Ready for some more tapu chasing, some bird hunting, of course, as the title suggests. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. We'll hop in on this tapu over here, I think. We got some Regiroks around, it looks like, too, which is kind of nice. But let me know, as always, when the chat phone loads in for you guys. Always fashionably late on my end. And our 1K egg is ready to bust, too. Perfect timing. Okay, there we go. It's doing the spinning wheel now, so I'm assuming you guys can see the stream, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Gabe, Jasper, Luke? Good to see you. JK in the house. Callie as well. Yo, Jay, dude, what do you want to trade, man? I think we're pretty close to being forever friends. I meant to ask you that a while ago. What's up, Kay? Says from a sunny Wales. Lovely to hear that. Let's see what's inside this crispy 1K today. It's a Popplio, okay. Yeah, the 1K egg, I mean, I'm still hoping for a shiny from that one day, but so far, not so good. What's up, Royal? And not too bad, Callie. Starting off the day not too shabby. And a Combi. Let's put them in the stack for later. All right, so Tapu and then double Reggie, then Daily Incense. And yeah, that's the plan, I think. We're sticking to that. Set it for G-Max raids. Yeah, tomorrow night. They're going to be late, man, but tomorrow night we'll have the first look at G-Max stuff. And then, of course, Saturday will be my in-person event. Be playing quite a bit. Channy, what's up? Noah, good to see ya. I don't know how no one put the Venusaur in the poll. I mean, dude, Venusaur gets done dirty all the time. I feel like people always overlook Venusaur. He's cool in my books. Dan wants your lucky trinket? Why? What'd you get, Dan? Use your trinket on me. How about that? I actually have been eating a lot of Dan's trinkets lately. Maybe I should. We'll see. If he has something of value to me that makes me think that he got a new bird or something like that for his collection. Only one to vote Venusaur. We support Nunu. I already have a Shundo of that, so I want to go hard on the other guys. Said before, if I get 2 of the 3 done, if I get a Blastoise Shundo or a Zard, then we got to complete the trio, right? Dan's going to trinket me. He says, come on, what are you guys trading? I'm very curious to know what Dan got, though. If he's saying something about a trinket, then there's a pretty good chance I'll see you on this weekend, Dan, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm sure you'll be in the area. You chose Gengar? Dude, Gengar is sick too, man. I got a shiny 96 with the background of him. I got a shiny 93 of Charizard. So I have some good G-Max already, but I'm going to be on the hunt. The dust is too good to pass up, especially like you play the whole day. You're looking at like a million plus dust, man. Shiny background Moltres for shiny Ray. Ooh, which background, Kamal? The seasonal one or the Dark Skies one? The Dark Skies one's sweet. Me and Jordan traded those. Unfortunately, it wasn't a Shundo for either one of us, but still cool to have. I think it looks awesome, man. It literally slips out of my hand, says Dan. What are you talking about? What's up, Quacks? Least favorite shiny Bronzor. Not a fan of the Bronzorino. The background Cinderace from New York in the G-Max, or are you talking about the Comday one? Can we see? What are you talking about? Yeah, the stream's on. You should be able to see it. I think that's what we're all looking at right now, I think. Could only try on Zard and Gengar. I mean, Callie, it's the most useful ones. Because all the Kantos are actually second best to the Gen 8s, which is kind of unfortunate, man. I don't know. The Gen 8s are the top fire, grass and water, I believe, still right now. Rillaboom's a cool design, but other than that, I'm not a big Gen 8 guy, man. I'm not the hugest fan of the design for those. RSR, good to see you, man. Habon, good to see you, too. Any raffles today? We don't do raffles. Do giveaways sometimes. Probably be tomorrow and the next day. I've been doing them like almost every day, so I need a day or 2 in between them. Adamant, thanks for the 2. Tapu's worth going after? I mean, not really, dude. Like, the Tapu Bulu is pretty good for Master League. Thank you for the 2, by the way, but this guy could be pretty good if he gets a very fast move in the future. So I would maybe still try to get a hundo if you're doing raids anyways. You're calling the shiny? Dude, we've done 110 legendary raids, including raid hour last night, with no shiny going back to Groudon. So it's not going to start with a change today. Oh my god. Kristen, what's up? Kristen is the best. I agree, Jay. Jay has a nice way of talking. I feel like we ought to listen to more things that he says. And we do have a remote trade today. Not going to spoil what it is yet, but another remote trade coming in, so perhaps going to be a Shundonius Maximus. Man, it's so hard to read my phone with sunglasses on, but I'm blind if I don't have them on. It's a good problem to have. Having sun here is fantastic. Watching until Tapu Lele comes. Maybe I need to pay... Wait, posting this trade chat. No one wants to locally trade cool stuff. What are you talking about, though? Did you get something specific you were talking about before, Dan, or you just want my trinket? Or both? So I'm kind of intrigued by that. Also, 2 checks. Number 1 is a swing and a miss. A punchy rock guy. And number 2, oh, it's Meryl. I like Meryl. All right, if you want to hop in on the rocks, let's do a couple of these. I said I was going to try to save particles for this weekend, and I probably should, but whatever. We're here. We're going to do it anyways. We got Marissa hopping in. Marissa with her brand new G-Bird, by the way. She's got another Articuno today, which is 3 in a row, I think she said. That's pretty cuckoo bananas. Shiny G-Bird says Devo, you think so? Jasper got a shiny, nice. Congrats, man, it's a cool looking one. I keep saying, man, I compare the Reggies and the Tapus all the time. Great looking shinies, I just don't love the design of the Pokemon. Tapu from last raid was non-shiny Hundo. Oh, Lucas, you got a Hundo? Marissa's the queen of my heart. 3 of them, yeah, Callie. So, I mean, they weren't all in the same day, I don't think. But either way, her last 3 birds have been all shiny, which is insane. Yeah, like there's a couple times I've done things like that. I don't think I've gotten 3 in a row, but I went back-to-back shiny birds twice. One of them was after our 100-bird dry streak. And then the other time was that random day where I caught the 3 birds, the one that I made a video about a while ago. Dan says we didn't forget. Double down and say Zappy? I don't know, dude. I have no idea what the next bird's gonna be. I kind of feel like it's gonna be Moltres, as you guys would say. Yo, low key, bro. It's gonna be Moltres, but I think I haven't been seeing as many Moltres, and my last shiny Moltres was ages ago. I think the last one I got was on the 50K stream, which was like 12,000 subs ago. I don't know how long that is. A very long time, I'm assuming. So that's the last shiny one that we've seen. Zoe, what's up? Good to see ya. You and your friends aren't strong enough to take down Regirock. It's more about the max level moves, man. If you power up the actual Dynamax moves, it matters much more than like the CP of them on. But it's still a tough one, man. I mean, any legendaries are always going to be a pain in the butt to do. Dare says, guess what? What'd you get? Something cool? Was the giveaway yesterday I don't know what that sentence means, but we did have a giveaway yesterday, yes. The 3rd time in like almost as many days. There's gonna be another couple on the weekend coming up. I can't do them every day just because obviously they're expensive and out of pocket for me, but we'll do them. We'll do them when we can, as long as you guys keep showing up for the streams. The shiny Zapdos for Dare, no way. Man, congrats on the shiny Zapper. That's awesome. I hope we can see some birds today, maybe get ourselves a shiny one, but congrats, Dare. At least our community can carry BT this weekend, says Dan. Are you playing at the university, though, or are you going to be playing downtown? Because if I do come, which is still a big if, I will be a university only, because the downtown area is awful for network, and I don't feel like driving there just to lag all day. You put it in the Discord? Nice, man. Congrats on the hundo. It's your first ever shiny bird for Dare? Oh, no way. They say you never forget your first shiny bird. So, yeah, enjoy that, man. My first shiny bird, I almost fainted. That was in October, like the October that the shiny birds debuted. And I had like people come over in the park being like, yo, are you okay over here? Because I was like blue in the face, literally about to pass out. So exciting, man. Nothing like the shiny birds. Okay, Dan, nice. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? It's a safer area, and honestly speaking, the university's great to play at. Oh my God, squeaky bus. Jeez, man, that's some healthy breaks. To hear what's up, dude. Adam saw Zapdos yesterday at the cemetery. That's an interesting spot to be hunting. Adam's an interesting dude, though. Makes sense that he's playing the game with the cemetery. Dan doing his CA duties like a pro? Oh, that's going to go to his head, K. I don't know if I'd call him a pro. He's doing them slightly adequately, we'll say. Most days. But okay, Reggie is down. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Well, let's crush the like goal nice and early today. And some chocolate rocks? No. 1759. We got the magic number yesterday, the 1738. I wasn't very proud of making that short, but in another way, I was kind of proud of it. I don't know. I was feeling it. I'm sure some people were like, what the hell is this? But that's fine. 1738 regions? Tahir says raid. Yes, correct. That's what that was. Yup. That's words. Let's give this guy a catch, though, if we can. Finally got the shiny rocks. Oh, nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing for these. I know they're not super useful. I just still always want the new shinies. It's the same thing for Regice. I got a couple of those. I'll still be going for the Registeel. Probably never going to use this. I mean, even if I got a Shundo and you level 50'd it, is Regirock that useful? People did say way back it was pretty good in Ultra League. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not exactly what I chase all the time. Daniel, thanks for being a member again, dude, with the Golden Gary. Over 1 year for Daniel. Thank you so much for the continued support, man. Making sure that we can continue to do what we do here. Massive shout out to you and all the other members we have, but show some big love for Daniel. The Golden Gary is a crazy badge to have. Another Reg? Let's go do that. We might as well. But seriously, thank you again, man. Upstate, how we doing? Let's pop the daily incense too. Do I do Kyurem today? Yeah, we will. I don't think that Dynamax battle is not going to take 20 minutes. Oh, and I have no Kyurem candies. We're burning through Kyurem and Dialga candies at an alarming rate. It's almost like I do like a 6-hour daily incense every day. It almost feels that way. How many miles have I walked? Today we just got started, but in game I've walked 15,500 kilometers in 2.5 years or something like that. I think that's when our start date is. Also, I'm gonna try to cross at this light today, see if we can not get smoked. G-Max this weekend, yes. So I'm gonna have the early raids tomorrow night for it, very late though, because the earliest raids will be in New Zealand, but New Zealand just had a time change recently, so it's gonna be about 10 p.m. for me tomorrow night, when it's 2 p.m. on Saturday for New Zealand. So we'll be doing them tomorrow technically, but very, very late. Probably one of the latest start times for any one of my streams, excluding the times that I'm like on the West Coast or whatever. Well, Jinx, nice. But yeah, I guess it does add up, Callie. I mean, I don't know. I don't often think that I'm going through that many Dialga candies, but I guess we kind of are, right? Doing it every single day. Also, this is the first day I've had to have the phone fan on. I forget how much it interferes with playing the game. It's like a little fan that clips onto the back of your phone to make it cool and stuff. And man, trying to throw with this thing, gotta remember how I used to do that. Super annoying. Watch after the Montreal victory. Oh, that'll be tomorrow night too. Yeah, forgot about that. I was watching the game last night that went to double OT, the Dallas game, and then I woke up very angry that I stayed up too late. Daniel, thank you for 12 months, man. Says, been watching you for 18 months now. It's currently 7 a.m. Friday where you're at. Oh, dang, you must be... Oh, yeah, I know. I won't say for obvious reasons, but I know exactly where you're at. Thank you so much, though, for 12 months, man. 18 months of watching, I know, but YouTube gets things messed up sometimes. Really appreciate it, dude. Honestly, that's a monstrous amount of time to be a member on the channel. And I said before, and I'll say it again, the reason that I can do this stuff every day is because of your guys' support. So, huge, huge thank you. Gonna drive to Chicago for Friday Park Day. You're going for just the Park Day? That's cool, though. Man, I wish the Park Day was like how they do it for tour events. I don't like how it's a half day. Not that I love the park, I just don't love like you're in like a random city you don't know too much about and then you have to like somehow salvage the rest of your day, right? Because you gotta leave there and find somewhere else to grind. That's my only beef with it. There is another Reggie though, we're gonna do that, and then maybe perhaps some regular raids, I don't know. The day is young, I don't really have any plans for that. Marissa says confirmed, really? Dang, that's awesome, okay. That's some good news for once. Dude, when I throw for things that are further away with this phone fan, I'm like launching things into space. It's coming up soon too, man. I mean, we're like, what, 6 weeks away from Chicago Go Fest, I think? In my head, it seems like it's a million years away, but yeah, it's real soon. Okay, let's get like probably 2 more spawns. The spot right next to Reggie is actually a bird spot. So I want to check that one first and we'll hop on in. So if you want to jump in to Reggie, let me know, or probably sniping, to be honest, is going to be the best way with how quick these dudes fill. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys this phone fan. I could if I take it off, but this one is like a little bit more bulky than the last one I used to have. So you kind of got to like grab the phone around it. It makes it feel like your phone is like one of those super old, thick iPhones, the iPhone 3s or whatever. Got a new book and it smells so good. How many raid pass do you think you use in Chicago? A lot. I did 500-ish of each dog in New York, so yo, what is this? Dude, do you see this? Look at that. Is that a turkey vulture? He's eating a squirrel, I think. Dude, that's a huge bird, man. I don't think I've seen one of those for a long time. Turkey vulture run? And then there's a metal turkey vulture here too. The Skarmory metal bird. Okay, I had to like double check. I'm like, am I seeing that correctly? But it was. Let's hop in on Reggie. Let him enjoy his snack for the day. Man, I gotta go save this team. I refreshed the game data on here and I wiped all my teams. Like not on purpose, it just does it when you wipe the game data. Gonna do 1,500 passes for Tokyo, says Aaron. Dude, that's insane. I guess it's a week long though, right? And in that sense, it really does make sense. Because yeah, you're there for that long. That's gonna be so fun, dude. Poor Squovit. Quack's got the flu. Sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. New Mega Lucario that comes out gonna be on par with Mega Mewtwo. Well, they're gonna be different typings, right? Mega Mewtwo's gonna be Psychic. Lucario's gonna be Fighting. So, unless they switch the typings for the new kind, I have no idea. I'm assuming it'll be the same though. Is that Aaron in real life, says Garlic? 30 days away, yeah. Yeah, because it's a week before the Chicago one. Which would have been nice to go to all of them, but yeah, they're super expensive. They're back to back. You pretty much have to fly from one to the other. And it's just a lot of hectic travel, man. That's gonna be fun though, man. Hit level 60. Nice. Congrats, dude. 20 more levels to go. Skarmory 8 Squovit, says Cheese. I usually see those type of birds like way out in like the country areas eating roadkill and stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those just randomly in the city hanging out. Gotta behave because your husband's in the chat? I would assume it would be the opposite, Kay. And Will, pretty good, man. How about you? I'm just taking out a couple of raids so far. I did a Tapu, and then we did this. No, this is the second Reggie, yeah. Second Regito of the day. There's actually a decent amount of these around. I was gonna chill on doing Dynamax because tomorrow's the Gmax stuff, but we might as well just do them, whatever. It's fine, as long as I'm not remoting them. I will say remoting Dynamax and Gmax, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow night, is probably like the most expensive way to play in the game, I would say. Whoa, dude, what? What is that, Aaron? Aaron with 200. Garlic is the real Aaron. Love you both. It is the real Aaron. Oh my, dude, are you for real? What the hell? Dude, thank you so much for the insane 200 out of nowhere. Dude, I'm literally looking at a turkey vulture eating a squirrel right now. We're just warming up for the day, and Aaron's just like, oh yeah, just casually blow your freaking minds. Show some love for Aaron. That is borderline profanity on the stream level right there. It usually catches me off, and then I have to. It's like trying to swallow a tennis ball to not swear. Because my immediate reaction is to swear, and then I'm like, nope, you can't do it. You can't do it. Dude, thank you so much. Aaron broke VT. Didn't know he was going to do that? Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I thought we were just having a quaint chat about GoFest. Jeez, man. Thank you so much, dude. Aaron MVP, says Jay. He really is. What a freaking guy. I mean, and you guys all know very well by now, he's kind of known for that type of thing, but it never becomes easier on my nerves when I see that. I'm like, what the hell is that color? Jeez. Seriously, thank you, man. That is cuckoo bananas. The ditto faces. That was my in real life face. Also, there's a dude walking his dog here, and he looks alarmed. He's like, yeah, some guy's yelling at his phone. The neighborhood's going to another word I can't say. All right, Reg, you better be a shundo after that. After that clinical insanity that Aaron just did. This better be a shundo, Regito. Big, good to see you, man. Wow. All right, come on, Reg. And he's still not shiny. What a piece of rocks. Can't even shine for the special occasion. Also, I usually don't walk with the daily incense, but that guy was looking very worried back there, so I figured I'd walk away from him while we're freaking out. Jan, what's up? That's payment for K Shundo. Okay. Ooh, that puts me in a tough spot. If I send her like a 12-12-12 Aaron, what happens then? Now I'm worried. We better give K a Shundo. Also, the Stuffle, the Stoof. So we have a sick remote trade today. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and confirm it now. I was waiting for everyone to file on in. But a trade with the lovely K. We've been waiting on this one for a long time too. The Voltorb's in there. I assume he just wanted to pick 3, right? I do the same thing. Okay, so she's kind enough to be giving me the Christmas Wooloo. I didn't get this. This one's actually caught on Christmas Day. And I never got this from that event. I think they were like full odds during that time. So from 2024, I think. Give her the Tauros. This is a cool trade. It's a regional she doesn't have yet. And of course for a costume that I don't have. Good luck, Kay. Thank you very much for this. It usually is delayed, so we're gonna wait for the animation to load in. It should take like 5-ish minutes, maybe less. But good luck, Kay. That's gonna be awesome. Really happy to have that costume. The Dubwool is like horrifying, but the Wooloo looks great. And then we'll do this raid here. We might as well just make sure we see it. I'll get Kay to put her results in the Discord so I can show you guys what she got. Okay, here we go. Lucky trade going in. Shiny costume Wooloo for shiny Tauros. Good luck. I don't know what number I'm looking for here. This would be a crazy Shundo. Okay, here he is. And oh my god! So close! Shiny 96. Thank you very much, Kay. Wow, that's awesome. Dude, is my only one of these? I thought that was going all the way. Dang. We'll wait to see what she got. Let me know whenever you put it in the Discord, Kay, and we'll pull it up for everyone. Wow. That's about as close as it gets, especially for a costume like that. Very, very happy. AliExpress Shundo? Kay says mod chat. Okay, okay. Is it what I think it is? Hold on, guys. Hopefully it doesn't lag when I do this. Wait. Yo! Oh my god! Dude! Please tell me it's not lagging. She got a freaking Shundo! Oh my god! Yo, Shundo Tauros! Let's freaking go! Dude, all the Discord messages are popping up right now. Jeez, man! That's insane! Dude, as if. Aaron just called that. Aaron was saying that's payment for Shundo. It actually is a Shundo. Kay says, I love you. I'm waiting for one of the mods to swear in the messages up there. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Dude. I can't stop looking at that, but I have to close this because, dude, someone's gonna swear in the Discord or something. Jay, dude, thank you for the 10. Says congrats, Kay. Karma works quick, says Jay. Dude, no way. Kay, you are the only person I've given a Shundo to other than Garlic. I've given her, I think, 5 Shundos. And you're the only person. You gave me a 96. And you got the Shundo. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Again, more bystanders that are walking around don't seem very happy with my screaming in public, but Jesus, that was wild, man. A Shundo regional, again, Jay Radish, thank you so much for the 10, dude, for congratulating Kay. But she doesn't have that. Like, Tauros would be a rare Shundo for me, but that she lives in the UK, so like, that's sick. Like, that's like the equivalent of me getting like a Shundo Mr. Mime or like a Kanga or something like that. Jeez. Whoa, what? Dude, he did it again. Well worth the cap. Let's go with the Shundo. Dude, you kidding me? I'm going to have no voice left, man. Oh, my God. Aaron with the 200 again. Dude, spam some emojis for Mr. Aaron. Let me spam some emojis, too. Jesus. You really didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. The stream started like 20 minutes ago. We've already seen a shundo. Aaron's made me lose every brain cell that I have left. Oh my God. I've been on vacation for a while. Dude, what the hell? I can already feel the fibers in my throat being ripped from screaming already. I'm gonna have to like have an ASMR chat for this weekend. Jeez, man. Two wonderful human beings, says Callie. Wow, what a crazy start to the day. Aaron, sincerely thank you, man. I know I say it all the time, but you really don't have to do that. I appreciate you guys just being here and being the people that you are, but jeez, man. Slow Cooked, what up? Yo, as if K got a shundo, right? Like, did that really happen? How many lucky trades do I do on the channel? Anyone who follows the channel, I probably lucky trade 3 to 5 times every single week. And you don't really see shundos. It's a huge freaking deal when you do. That was insane. I'm bricked up, says Garlic. Yeah, I think regardless of what I get today, we already know what today's short is. That's freaking clinically insane. Owen, what's up, dude? Wow. I gotta try to calm down, but I don't think I'm ready yet. I'm feeling the shiny this raises RSR. Unless it's a shundo, I don't even care now. It'll seem like garbage after that. Bomb, what's up? Pace, good to see you. XX, welcome in. Wow. Dude, this area has cleared up, by the way. There was people walking dogs and like just chilling, and the 15-minute bout of a grown man yelling aggressively seems to have cleared them out. Not sure why, but people seem on high alert when a grown man starts screaming in public, I guess. Jeez, that was nuts. Nothing like a good shundo to give you a kick in the butt to start the day. All right, let's see it. Tapu, just be shiny, man. It's the least you could do after that. Be shiny for once in your worthless life. 1771. All right. Pace, how you been, man? You came at a kind of a crazy time. Blue Goop. What's up, man? I was just talking to Red Goop the other day. And, well, frickety frick frick in the frickety bunch. That sucks. My raid luck has not turned around, but I'm still very pumped on seeing that. That was so cool. The Shundo Bull. I don't know if I know anyone who has that. Like I said before, that's the local regional for me, but I don't know if I've ever seen that. And that was like a spur of the moment. Dude, we were gonna trade something else. We agreed on Tauros like today, like a few hours ago. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, kind of mind blown. I'm gonna put on roar time now because I want to do this other Reggie here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you saw it, Pace. Okay. Yeah, that was. Let me see if I can scamper across the road. Apparently, I'm not close enough. Also, where did this wind come from? I was all nice and warm before. Now that the wind came in, the winds blew the shundo in. Okay, let's hop in on Regito. I've calmed down a little bit now. Okay, that was insane. No freaking way we just saw that. Like, it always happens when you least expect it. I was just saying before, I do so many lucky trades every week, and it's always the same thing, right? Oh, you know, you get a decent one sometimes you get a stinker. Doesn't ever go like that. I mean, very few times does it go like that. Wow, man. Reminds me of my old deleted account. What, Pokemon GO? Almost heard BT screaming without YouTube opened. I would believe it. We got Mr. Big Ron in there. And Elise as well. I should be sending invites. I'm still shell-shocked. Right, there we go. Gutted yours to the 96. No, okay, I'm happy with that. That went the best way it could have went. I'm very, very pumped you got the Shundo. You deserve it. And for me, it's a brand new costume that I wasn't able to get my hands on. So that is a win-win. Hey, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I saw the green lines back there too, Xander. I don't know. I think that was a glitch of the lobby. I don't see it anymore. Do you guys see it now? The scream just reached here, says Kamal. So, okay, when I loaded the Discord, I thought she got a 98 because I couldn't see the bottom bar. And like, as I clicked the photo, I was gonna wait to put the shield off. So I thought she got a 98. Ashley, thank you for the 10. What did I miss? Insane trade. Thank you very much for that, by the way. But we traded with Kay, and she got a shundo. I'm gonna post the whole trade sequence as the short later tonight. So if you missed it, you can either scroll back in the stream or check it out tonight. But yeah, man, I never thought in a million years we'd be seeing that. So cool. It's going to be a special day. There's never been a shundo seen on stream, on one of my streams, within the first 20 minutes before ever. Like, that made history. Klexa, what's up? I'm not here and the stream goes crazy, says Klexa. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Crave says Regirock. That's what we're doing. Oh, you mean you did one? You got a shiny Regirock, nice. Old account had an almost shundo primal Groudon, dang. Should start playing again, man. Honestly, like this, I know some people kind of come and go from Pokemon Go, but it's like the best time of the year to start playing when the weather gets nice. They have Go Fest in the summer too. Like, this is definitely the best time of the year to pick it up again. Monkey with the, is that the Regirock song? It's crazy how famous that song went. I don't know if, was Purple the original that did that? It is very funny though, I will give it that. What are the raids right now? Right now there's Regirock and Dynamax battles, and then there is Tapu Koko and Shadow Latios. But late tomorrow night there'll be the start of the Gigantamax for Zard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Gengar. So this weekend's a big weekend, even though they're Dynamax battles, not raids. Yeah, Leo, that was insane, man. Jan with minus 69? Not too good. Even Nick says Jan. You know it's bad when Nick is scolding you. I'm trying to decide if I should grab a sweater before we go down by the water or not. I'm still undecided because here it's kind of warm, but I have a feeling it's going to be not that way at the bird park. All right, let's see if we can get some chocolate rocks. This is the third or fourth one of the day for the rocks, I think, with the wee-woos coming. The wee-woos are coming to take Kay's shundo away. That was some illegal activity. And it's not a shiny. 1730. Kind of close to the magic number. Man, that was cool. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of day left, but I'm trying to think what could possibly rival that for moments. I mean, maybe a shiny bird or something? A random shundo from a raid? It's going to be tough to top that. The police, yeah. Yeah, I'm walking through the city. You love the 1738 video? I figured people were either gonna really like it or be like, yo, this is stupid, but I went with my gut. And I like that about me, I go for things. Oh, there's another Reggie up here. Yeah, Reggie and Laddie. Reggie and Laddie sounds like a sitcom. Also, we gotta restart my game because it's not letting me move my screen. That's still so insane. I'm not gonna calm down about what the shundo we just witnessed. Can't even make proper sentences. And Pokemon Go is like, yeah, we're gonna lock you out of the game. Love when it does that. Recently got back into the game. Oh, okay, you made a new account. Yeah, for me, I mean, they take so much time to get going in the game. I don't know if I could ever play a new account. Dude, enough with this. Why is this a new glitch that happens in the game? And if you don't restart it over and over again, it'll make you manually log back in, and I'm not trying to do that while I'm on a stream, obviously. Jeez, this game can be trash sometimes. All right, Garlic, sounds good. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we get back in at some point. Last time it took like 5 times. Jay with the iPhone thing, dude, apparently this has been happening just in general. I'm gonna try one more time and then just manually log back in. Because, man, what even is this? Daily Incense is just literally cooking in the background, too. Like, there we go. Only 10 tries. Literally $1 billion game doing this stuff. So that's good. Same thing been happening to me. Yeah, I mean, the quicker fix, honestly, is like, it'll make you log back in with your email. But I don't like doing that because obviously live on a stream, it's not the best to be showing my email all the time. You'd still need a password to do it, but not really looking to be spammed by bots and stuff afterwards. Hey, what's up, coach? Just poured oil all over in celebration? Pouring oil? What does that have to do with it? Location, Canada. I don't give spoofing silly stuff like that coordinates because that's stupid, but I am in Canada. That's where I live. Can we get a replacement bull? I was going to say, imagine getting a shiny one now after we give one away. Yeah, it'll actually be live, I guess, tomorrow night late, Leo. But it'll be the remote raids from New Zealand. I'm excited. Should be a lot of fun. You still looking for that one, Roberto? There's another one up here I'm going to do. Any luck with the fish today? No. Well, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Looks like this is the first day in a while we've seen a cliff here too, which is nice. Maybe I'll do the cliff first. Yeah, we have time. We got some time until Latios expires. I live right above you. You're in Idaho. Well, technically Canada is above the United States, but it's a very big country. I think it's the second biggest country in the world landmass-wise. So probably not right above you, but yeah, you're kind of right. All right, Cliff. See if we get ourselves a golden fish. I'm going to hunt these guys again on the weekend, too. If I do go to the university for GMAX stuff, there should be an ample amount of Raquitos around, so we'll probably do a 2-for-1 type deal on Saturday. Great location. That one found loads of birds there, says Aaron. I'm surprised that Lunch didn't name it, because he always likes to say that one name. What's the catchword of the Galarian Birds? Low. I don't actually know, but probably like a couple %. You know what's crazy, though? I haven't seen a shiny bird for 80 birds in a row, but I've caught 4 of them. So, like, I said this before, but is that lucky or unlucky? Because I should have 4 shiny birds in that time with a 5% shiny rate, but I caught 4 of the non-shinies, which is still pretty sick, you know? I don't know. I'm not even mad about that. You're going to have a nice sleep, and now you're mad about it? Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. I don't know why you're mad, but enjoy your sleep, I guess. Dude, the ship here is making announcements. I have no idea what it even said. I'm not even tapping the bubbles because they're making some kind of ship announcement here. I swear Cliff always has the best Pokemon. Well, kind of. I mean, sometimes they do give you a curveball, but usually Cliff does. The most recent memory that, like, Arlo had the better one was Bagon, right? Bagon was a really cool one. Taking the motorcycle out, nice. I didn't know you did that. That's cool. Probably early-ish in the year for that, I guess, right? I have some friends that ride motorcycles here. They're always talking about how you have to, like, insure them for half a year, but you can't use them for most of the year, so it's frustrating. What was that? Dude, an old guy just did a burnout in the car in front of me. I'm witnessing some crazy things today. First shiny bird for me was Moltres. Parma, what's up? How you doing? Also, Elise, good to see you. I saw you in the raid. Sorry, I was trying to walk over a hill. I might have missed a few things. But we have no shiny fish in a 45 CP. A big failure. Yeah, there's like a big like cruise ship here. And I guess it takes off sometime soon in the year. They're doing a bunch of like loading onto it. So I was making sure the announcement wasn't for like me to get out of the way. Probably was. Wild Wild North. Marissa, it was like a super old like nursing home guy doing a burnout. He had his wife in the car though, so I think he was showing off. He's like, watch this, Ethel. I'm gonna make the youngin' puke everywhere. Hey, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. We're on the road to hopefully 100 this year, so I really appreciate the support, man. First bird was a Pidgey. Well, that's not the birds we're talking about. A boot. I'm gonna get one more spawn, then it's Latios time, and then we'll do Regito. Also, I should have brought a coat. I definitely should have brought a coat. Down by the water here, the wind is howling, dude. But yeah, how you been, Elise? All ready for GMAX day? Elise has a Shundo G-Max Charizard, by the way. She got for the Max Finale. So I think she's all good on those. It was a background one, too, if I'm not mistaken. It was a great start to the stream. Yeah, and then Aaron going crazy. I know. What an awesome day it's been so far. It's always a fun day, but I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect it to start like that. I'm glad that we waited, though, because like me and Kay were going to do that trade a little bit earlier, and I'm like, we'll wait until everyone gets here. Give it, 20 minutes into the stream or so, and that was the perfect amount of time for that, I guess. The perfect marination period. Yeah, background Shundo G-Max Zard. Absolutely wild. Gotta add Slundo to my Shundo tag. So cool. I don't know how you're gonna get the candy for it if you do want to 50 max it, but I guess you could just rare XL it. Who cares? If it's a Shundo, I think it's worth it. It's your rarest one of all time. It was caught from New Zealand. Yeah, because at least I think I was live when you caught it. We were all just like remote rating different things that day, right? Because it was like early for our time zone. That was so cool. 25, there's Illusion. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, here is like in areas not near the big water. It's kind of nice, but where I'm at specifically now is it's still decent. There's just a bit of a wind. Anytime you're near like big water like this, you get some wind. Background shiny Gengar. Nice. Ashley's coming? Okay. Let me send you one. Dude, I really hope they clean up the game bugs by the weekend. They're not going to. There's no way. But wishful thinking, like, they need to. Because people losing remote raid passes and stuff on G-Max sucks. So I really hope they can get their stuff together before then. Monkey, I don't. I got rid of it a while ago. Ashley made it in, right? Did she not? Hold on. I'm going to come back. So I readied up by accident. Wishful thinking. Okay, I'm going to keep it open until we see Ashley. I hope she can make it in time. Forget how many subs you had when I started watching you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It kind of goes in swings. There we go. She made it in. Sometimes YouTube helps me out and the channel does well. Other times we don't get subs for like weeks or months on end, but it's just the way it goes. Which is a good segue if you're brand new here. Definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free, and it's the freest way to help us continue doing what we're doing. Niantic fixing things? Yeah, I just mean it's kind of getting out of hand right now, though. Like, it's not like the game has these quirky little bugs that are like, haha, it's trash. I'm having app crashes every second raid. I'm having to restart the game and being locked out for 8 restarts. That's not cool, Like, they got to fix that. Also, I saw Mr. Milo hopping on in. Speaking of trades, probably be pretty close to doing that one. I think I'm like 21 days away with him from Forever Friends. I'll have to have a chat with the lad and see if he still wants to do the same thing. Yeah, Elise, that's crazy. I never forgot about that one. Allie, good to see ya. I rarely have any issues. Jay, really? I don't know. Maybe it's my phone getting old too or something, but I feel like people have been coming in the chat in the last few days and complaining about the same issues I'm having. Might be iPhone specific. Well, Jay, you love iPhones though. You're always talking about how like one day you hope you can get one. Like one day way down the line, it's your dream to get one. What do we got from this? A 2660? Nah, it's short. Definitely short. You want a 2723. Maybe Niantic has favorites? Well, it would be Jay. Jay's a good pick. Jay's like a first round Niantic draft pick. And the green one is not what we got. So good thing I didn't say that, because that would have been a lie. Stupid Latios. Oh yeah, there's Regirock here. Oh, I guess I'm not going anywhere then. I was about to start taking some steps towards the bird park, but no, we're not going to do that. Dude, yeah, I really wish that we would have grabbed a coat. I'm going to have to get one after. It is not very nice here. It seems like it would be a nice day, but yeah, the wind is just ruined things just enough. It's still like that kind of fake spring going on. Okay, got 2 of us. Let's send some Invititos. I'm still shell-shocked about the Shundo at the beginning of the stream. That is completely wild. Hey, Brawl Hamster, thank you for the sub, man. Let's go. Appreciate the support, dude. It's out of hand years ago, says Parma. I do feel like if you play on an older phone, too, which mine isn't too old, but I know some friends that still use like an iPhone 11 and stuff like that, and Their phones can barely play the game. Like, it is barely functional on older versions of like iOS. I don't even know if you can play on some of the older iOS. Need Rock Boys, I'm in. Yeah, you wanted those yesterday, Pace, and I think I'd already done them. Because that's the stupid thing now is they're back to being on those schedules where like they're just there for the day. So pretty much once I do like my first 2 loops, they're all done. Mr. Shundo says, Zoe from a trade, not for me. We gave a Shundo. Which is just as good as getting one, honestly. Just gets you excited. This reminds you that that's possible in this game. Because I feel like a lot of times I forget. When you play this game, some days you have good luck, some days you have bad luck. But it seems like you very seldom see a Shundo. Have a Samsung, I gotta restart every day. Have an iPhone 11 and it sucks. You're gonna have an iPhone 14 soon? Yeah. I have a 15 and mine is a little bit strange though because I use it so much, right? It's constantly streaming all day and then I use it for other like work stuff at night too. So I think mine is just a piece of junk because it doesn't get a break. Where I feel like if I was like an average person, it would probably work a lot better. I just hate to replace phones, man, because they're so expensive, and I feel like any phone you get turns to junk very quickly. You have a Nokia 6000? What is that, Callie? Is that a real phone? Irish, good to see you, man. Guess I'll just watch the stream. Tried 15 times to get into Pokemon GO. Wait, you can't get into your account 15 times? That's cuckoo bananas, man. That's exactly the stuff I'm talking about. Like, they gotta clean this game up a little bit. And of course, you can go ahead and refresh your game data. You can download all assets. And it is true, those do help, but I do that every single day, and I still experience rough gameplay. Use 2 Samsungs as a lease. I feel like the phone overheating stuff is really bad with this game too. Like, in the summertime, my phone will not work unless I use a phone cooler. Even on a day like today, I'm still using one. Diego says no giveaway. Yeah, I've been doing them pretty much every day, so I mean one day off is probably not a too big of a reason to get mad over, I don't think. What phone do I have? iPhone 15. But they'll be back on the weekend for people that are just here for stuff being given away. There will be stuff on the weekend, so not to worry. People allowed to have 2 accounts? Well, you're not supposed to, but people do it. I mean, I don't really care. A lot of people do it to trade and stuff. Man, we were barely doing damage on this one. This is like the biggest struggle one we've had for a while. I don't know if we'll win or not. I'll stay here. I'll have to rewind too to see who was in. I know Pace was in, but I don't know who else we got in here because if we don't win, we'll have to run the same one back. Who was my starter? Charmander. Yeah, at least mine gets very hot. Like, even if I'm in the car, or like even inside playing the game, it's pretty rough. The only time it's okay outside is like big winds and stuff. No, you're good, Diego. You're good, man. That just mean people have been coming in all day getting mad that I'm not giving away money again today. Which, again, we will be doing all weekend long again. Ashley with the 2. I'm just here for the giveaway, she says. Thank you for the 2. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, I've been having them almost every day. I'll do them as often as I can keep up with. Because, yeah, it's not like I get coins from Niantic. It'd be different if they were giving me free stuff. I'd give them away every day. But for the moment being, I mean, they are self-funded stuff. So thank you very much for understanding. And I appreciate that, too. Typical Ashley, says Jay. Typical Ashley looking for the giveaways. I'm just here to support a fun uncle. SX, thank you for the sub, man. I think before we go to Bird Park, I'm going to go back and get a sweater, man. Because I think it's the smarter play. There's also some raids, so we could go do those in the city and then go to Bird Park. But I don't think it's going to be a very long day for me if I'm freezing the whole time. Is it just 151 likes? Well, that's the like goal right now we're going for, which we're kind of close to. If you haven't already, drop a like, man. It literally is a free button to hit if you're enjoying the stream. It is really appreciated. Yeah, I mean, Irish, it's fun for me to do too. I like giving back. I just, yeah, there's certain days we can't do it every day. If I did a giveaway every day, we're talking about like, what, almost 10K Canadian a year? That's insane, right? So every other day or every couple days, I think is probably good enough. Because when I buy the gift cards, they're in USD. There's a conversion fee, so they're about like 17-ish 1750-ish for me Canadian. So I mean, if you times that by 365 streams a year, you could see where it would not be a sustainable pace for those. Waiting for Gengar. What is this rock made of rock? Dude, are we on the last Mon? Elise, thank you very much for the gifted. It goes to Hudson. If you're in the house, Hudson, please say thank you. Oh no, are we gonna... Oh, dude, I survived barely. I thought we were gonna get one-shotted. That's gonna be very close. Show some love for Elise, though, and like I said, Hudson, make sure you say thank you if you are in the house. That was the perfect time for a bell to go off behind us. Oh, dude, we're barely gonna win this one. If that Zacian wasn't a level 50, we probably would have got one shot about the Quake there. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's get one. Let's finally get on the board with these. Jay with the bell. Owie, my ears. Dude, that's the one that I wasn't even close to it. You guys wanted me to ring that a few days ago, and it's freaking loud in person. And we have no shiny in a 1735. So close. So close to greatness again. Well, yeah, I'm going to beeline back. We'll go pick up my sweater, do some raids, and then I'll go to Bird Park. That just sounds like such a better plan for me. Also, we got to dump some more Canditos. I'm just going to hold down my finger for no specified length of time. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. And a crispy hour. Ought to be good for now. Not even after the 97% luck. Man, my raid luck lately has been gross. Well, I know that's a Dynamax battle, but when we're talking about Tapus and Groudons, over 110 raids since I've seen a sparkly one. That's kind of ludicrous, man. How many rare candies do you have? Not much anymore. I have like 1,000 left, but I had like 3K. Been using hundreds per week on just Dialga alone. So we do these big, long daily incenses. What should I evolve my Eevee into? Go Umbreon, man. Umbreon looks so cool, if I could spell. Love this. Also, Callie, meant to tell you, I saw it in the Discord. That was an awesome drawing. Callie drew this Umbreon, like with the scarf and stuff. That was really nice. I checked that out last night, but I think you were probably already sleeping by the time I saw that. I always love seeing all the art you guys make, man. Cleo, what's up? Okay, so, yeah, a couple Tapus. I am parked, like, here. So again, my main priority, I'm going to grab a sweater, do some raids, and then it's back to all-out bird hunting. Catch 7 water types gives us the War Turtle. I believe it's in the high 20s for the hundo. I actually don't know, but I think it's around there. I love drawing it. It's awesome, too. I really didn't expect that. I like the details in the scarf as well, like the little moon thing on there. Pretty awesome. Landon, what's up, man? And also Mr. Daramaka. Explore 2 kilometers. So we're in between events. It's a lot of random field research. And if I'm being frank, not all of it's very good. But I don't want to be frank. I want to be BT. And also, a Nidorino. That is the only dad joke for the day right there. It's 20 here, says Kamal. Yeah, it is in the city, but like on the big water, like on that lake there, it's freezing, man. So in the city here, I'm warm. But when we go to like, yeah, anywhere near the water, it drops off probably about by 10. No, Channing, is it in the Discord? Tag me in it if you don't mind. I'll check it out. I try to always scan through the Discord, but there's like so many different channels of stuff going on. So if it's like way back, sometimes I miss it. JJ Moley, what's up, man? Oh, there's a rock over there too. Okay, so let's do... I'll go connect to the Tapu as I get my coat, I think. That'll give me a second to make a wardrobe change. Irish, yeah. If my game will load. Which apparently it wants to today. That's good. You're pretty close to being able to snipe raids, which is good for the weekend. If you're looking to do some G-Max. Also, Shiny Bird. Nice buddy. Did you have that last time? I feel like you didn't have that last time. Always like seeing the Shiny Birditos as buddies. 0 shiny yesterday is crazy, says Chicken. For you or for me? I never end a stream without getting shinies. So I definitely did not have a 0 shiny day. Are the cops honking at me? Man, this city's wild, man. There's always some shenanigans happening. 3 throws in a row. I'm gonna keep the win a raid for now, even though I think it's not, I don't think it's Rock Rough anymore. Saying yesterday, it used to be Rock Rough and Lapras and a few other really good things. Last time we got some kind of so-so encounters. All right, that's nice. Like almost getting run over twice in 2 seconds. Using brains to drive is hard sometimes. Hey, what's up, Brad? Should be best buddies on Saturday, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, friendship is, I feel like, growing pretty high with most members by now. If you guys wanna hop in this, by the way, I'm gonna jump in there and then go do what I have to do while we lobby this one up. Alva, what's up, man? They're gonna arrest you for being so handsome. I like this Kamal guy. We gotta give him a raise or something, I don't know. 8 foot tall, Callie? 8 foot might be too tall. That might be like an over-exaggeration. We'll say 7.5. We'll say 7.69. That's like the perfect number to be. What is that, Jan? Is that supposed to be a horn? I'm gonna skip the yamper here. You got 20 forever friends. Have you been doing the trades, or you're saving them up? Numal the donkey. He's not a donkey, is he? He's a camel. I would explain the name being so close to camel, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not outside my house. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't live here. I live about 40 minutes away from here. That's why I said we're going to get my sweater from my car. Because I also, believe it or not, I don't live inside my car. I live in one of those other things. Forget what it's called. Starts with an H. Kind of looks like an H too. Can line up a lucky trade in Chicago? Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Dude, it's always crazy at those events that I see so many people that I'm lucky with, and I have to like try to plan which days to trade people, because they give you 6 lucky trades per day, I believe, which sounds like a lot, but if you're going there, like maybe you're gonna see almost everyone on one day and no one the next day, you know what I mean? So you have to like always try to plan your trades, which is a lot easier said than done. Make sure you're trading people on the right days. A hut, says Rena's. Exactly, yeah. It's got like mud and leaves on the side. That's what it's called, is a hut. Got the shiny and non-shiny. 98 yesterday. Nice, man. Dude, I didn't get anything really good at all from the raids. It's kind of rough. That's my 5th raid hour in a row since getting a shiny last. Just gonna leave this open for a sec. I'm about to, like I said, grab a wardrobe change on the fly. I'm sure you guys can take this out without my help anyways. Need those special trades? Well, yeah, I mean, I'll make sure everyone gets a trade in, I think. Obviously, I prioritize the lucky ones, right? That's pretty much how we have to treat those days. Just because, like, trading a trade that's not lucky over someone that is lucky, it just doesn't make the most sense. But I do believe we are lucky. All right, I'm gonna let you guys beat this up while I attempt to find a sweater that I hope I brought with me. That would be a real bummer if I didn't bring a sweater today. There's just some old lady that's gonna get a show. She's watching me change on the side of the road. I'm just gonna make eye contact with her, I think. Yeah, she's just checking me out, man. I just made full eye contact with this old lady, and she's just watching me get changed right now. This is a pretty awkward thing to be doing. I'm only putting a sweater on, by the way, for anyone that's like, yo, bro's getting naked. I'm just putting a sweater on, but she's taking in the whole show right now. So that's good. I feel like I'm that guy right now for not tapping on the raid, but you guys got this. Granny's getting bricked up? Yo, Haku, thank you very much for the 10, man. My bad. I'm trying to re-strap on my chat phone. I had to throw a sweater on and it disrupted all of my gear everywhere. Give her a wink, says Jay. Show some love for Haku, man. Appreciate you. I hope you've been well. And any confirmation on if you're going to Go Fest or not yet? I know you were thinking about it, him and Han. Go get her? Is that a thing for Canadians? Being leered at by old ladies? I would say no. I think it's a universal thing. I don't think people be like, yo, I went to Canada once and the old ladies were all over me. She's just further away now, still looking at me. Oh, dude, that's why. Yo, she's parked beside me. I think she thinks I'm gonna like burgle her vehicle. Oh, that's what it is. She thinks I'm a ne'er-do-well. That makes more sense. I was like, why is she staring at me? But she just thinks that I'm a criminal, that's all. What do we got? The Go Plus wouldn't show us. Haku, thank you again for the 10 though. Says, definitely gonna be a tight trip. If I manage to save enough by then. Okay. Hopefully the stars align for you, man. But either way, it is lovely to see you in the chat. And also lovely to get ourselves a shiny Tapu. It's not gonna happen today. Maybe some other day. Yo, it's been crazy lately for these raids. Like, I can't believe we've had that poor of luck with the legendaries lately. There's a rock. Oh, there's a laddie too, yeah. Let's go do those. The bird park can wait for now. Moltres is like, I have a hair appointment soon, so if you could catch me before then, that'd be swell. Number 1 is a Skrelp. Monkey says, you're a criminal. You can't prove that. Eevee off the incense. Dude, I feel like $1,000,000 now that I have a sweater on. By the water was like real cold. Unbelievably so. Got my first shiny already. Oh, nice. Dude, Lil Tank, you were looking for that forever, man. Congrats on finishing the bird trio. Because, yeah, you had, I've seen you have a Moltres and a Zappy. I think I saw you best buddying them kind of recently. That's awesome, man. Which bird is your favorite? Was that the one you wanted the most? For me, I do love the Artie, but you guys know I'm a Multimus Maximus type of a lad. Also, Jay, I don't know if you said it already, Mr. JK, but what do you want in that trade? Because way back when, I was getting you to save me an Armored Mewtwo, but I got one since. So let me know what you're looking for, and we can go from there. Because I think we're like a day away from doing the trade. So let me know if there's anything specific you want me to add to the trade tag. Artie's your favorite, that's why your team missed it. Oh, nice. There you go, man. Yeah, it's a cool looking bird. The blue looks really nice. I have to give it that. I don't like Articuno's feet, but it is pretty cool. Tagged a level 1 shiny cart for you. Ooh, okay. What do you want? I'd take a level 1 shiny fish. Because you guys already know, if it's a Shundo, it'd be a level 1 Shundo Gyarados. If the Gare Bear as a level 1 Shundo would hit pretty hard. Okay, let's do the pile of rocks over here. Thought I wasn't gonna buy particles till tomorrow, but I was sadly mistaken. Monkey says fish. How can you add friends? Don't you have to be near them? No, not to add friends. Once you have friends on your list, you can send them remote raid invites. And you don't have to be near them to add them, you just have to be near them to interact with them. If that makes sense. Like, to be able to, like, trade with them and stuff, you gotta be close. Alright, let's do it, man. Let's go. I think I still have a star piece down. I should have double checked, but it's probably fine. Jason says Pidgey? 5 minutes ago. How many Shundos are we at? Cali, 14 and a half. So close to being 15. But 14 and a half for now. More Policia coming up here. It's been a good 5 minutes since we saw them last, so that does add up for this city. Pacers, what's up, dude? But yeah, Jay, let me know. Let me know if there's like a costume or a random shiny or something you're looking for. I'll add it. 'Cause I do usually like have a pretty decent trade tag, but I put things in and take them out depending on who's looking for whatever. But I'd love to give you something good, the least I could do. For Jay putting up with the channel, moderating the channel now for probably like a year and a half. Who wants to talk about our Lord and Savior Bidoof? Imagine going knocking on people's doors and asking them that and then having like a pamphlet with Bidoof. You would probably get knocked out by an old guy. That's what I'm assuming would happen. Some old guy would be like, not today. Easy, I could take a cart back? Nah, Jay, I gotta give you something good, man. I have to give you something good as a token of my appreciation for what you do for the channel. I assume you have a lot of stuff, though. Jay's played for a while. I don't know. Anything you're looking for that comes out of eggs or anything, Jay? Have you got a Mudbray yet? I don't know if you went to a city safari, maybe traded for one already. Yeah, I don't answer questions about the money stuff. That's what the mod said. That's why they told you that a second ago. They were referring to your first question. A shiny Bidoof? This one's going down smoother. Some of these you get the feeling near like max up 3 or 4 that it's not going so well, but this one's going pretty good. Also, it smells like ladybugs here. Anyone know what I'm talking about? You know if you like accidentally crush a ladybug and it gives off that smell? It's like almost like a weird peanut butter smell. That's what this area smells like. Distinctly like ladybugs. Yo, Pacers, thanks for being a member, dude. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So first of all, thank you very much for the support on the channel. And second of all, yeah, let me know if you want to be added. What's the obsession with my financial situation? I don't know. People seem to think that it's very fascinating. I don't know. People seem to speculate a lot about my financial situation too, which is crazy. Maybe a Zamazenta? Non-shiny's fine? Dude, Jay, I'm not going to give you a non-shiny. I'll give you a shiny Zama. Why would I give you a non-shiny back? All right, Pacers, thank you, man. I will get you added right after this raid. But yeah, Jay, I'll give you a shiny one, man. I've raided Zamazenta like 700 times. I am, of course, not going to stiff you with a non-shiny Zam. Am I the only one upset with the April-May raids? I like the Ultra Beast Dolphin, but I don't love the Tapus. G-Max this weekend, sick, too. G-Max this weekend, 10 out of 10. Happy with that. But as far as the straight-up raids go, I would have to agree. They're a little bit on the weaker side. Sweet, thanks for pinning that there, Kay. And yeah, as soon as we get this raid done, Pacers will get you added, man. But we're looking for a 1784 on this guy. The highest one that I've seen is a 1769, which, I mean, nice, but not really in the terms of IVs. You seem like the kind of guy to stiff people, says Marissa. You gotta watch out when you're around me. You're gonna lose an eye, because that's how stiff I am. Nobody clipped that. Someone already clipped it, I'm sure. I'm gonna be watching someone steal my video clips like they always do about how stiff I am. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I like me a good stiff Gyarados. Okay, Channy, I'll check it out. Thanks for tagging me. I'll check it out tonight. All right, we got some friendship. There's gonna be double laddies after this, by the way. I'm still on the hunt for a purified Shundo of Latito. And let's see it. No chocolate rock. 1770. Yo, that's technically my best one, because I had 1769. So that one's one better. Shiny Baltoy. Yo, Pace, that's kind of rare. I know he's a bit of a spinning top weirdo looking kind of MFer, but he's pretty rare. Dude, I saw somebody, who was that? Was it Nate? I saw somebody I was grinding with in person got a shiny Claydol, because like, you know how everything can shine now, like all the second evolutions? I don't know if it was Nate or not. Somebody got a shiny Claydol in front of me. Out of context vid coming soon. I've said way crazier things than that. I could bring up all the times I've said R-rated things, but it would go on far past your bedtime. Yo, get caught, man. How many Nundos do you have? 88. 88 Nundinios. But none of them are shiny somehow. Sir? Sir? Okay, nice. Am I left-handed? No, Dubs, I'm actually not. Give me 1 second. Also, I think I might have messed up and left the screen shield the same. There is no giveaway today, but this one's on here from yesterday, so my bad. Let me get our newest member added. There will be a giveaway tomorrow, though, so ignore that for now. I did change it, and then it didn't save. But Pacers, you should see an invite coming in right now. Okay, cool. Invite's been sent, man. But yeah, I thought I took that off. Guess not. So that was for the giveaway yesterday. Which, again, there will be one tomorrow night, and then on Saturday there should be one too. Well, let's go do this laddie up here. Be dazzled by his awesomeness, says Kay. Kay, you're just saying that because of the Shundo. Kay's just being nice on account of Shundos now. And I like it. Keep it up. Ooh, with Big Bear. That would be a cool shiny to see. Also, before I forget, let's get one of these in the tag for Mr. J. That one looks like a fine specimen. He's from New York also. Jay, he's walking here. Let's do this, put him in there. Does he have the tag? Oh, he must have been Kappa 4 or after. Can see if I can find one with a tag for you. There we go, let's put that one in there. I'll take the other one out. Gonna have a nice New York Go Fest one. Get a Hundo Berry yesterday. Double Totodiles. This is another Shundo I really want, man. The Totodile would be so cool. Deli's Amazenta? Yeah, I gotta take the one out of there that's in the... It was the... Not raid. Remote trade. It's in the 30s, right? For Zama? Yeah, that one. Just so he picks the right one. Can I get in from this side of the road? Nice. Hey, Pontus, what's up? Little Tank probably just one at night, I think. Probably just gonna do the G-Max one. It's kind of a perfect day for that too, I guess, because it's supposed to, like, torrential downpour rain for a while. The problem is the G-Max stuff doesn't start till 10 p.m. our time. So it'll be good, but it'll also be, I don't know. I'll have a long, normal time stream on Saturday when the actual event is live. But yeah, I think tomorrow night, probably just have the one. Matthew, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, there's this laddie, then there's one more laddie, and then I think it's finally time. It'll finally be time to go get a proper bird hunt in. Sweet. 8 people, noise. Finally got a purified Hundo Drowsy. Nick, that's still cool though. You know me, I have a soft spot for the boy Drowsy. He's just a meme of the channel and the best dancer. I would say one of the best dancers you could ever come across. Also, I gotta make sure I go and put Pacers into the member tag after this too. But to get my Entei, Allie, good luck. I hope it's shiny for you. Mine was stinky, but hopefully yours is shiny. I think you want a 1980, by the way. 1980 or 1975. Maybe it's that. It's one of those. I should know, but I think it's a 1980. Also, the ice cream place is back open here. Hot dog. It's too cold today for that. But we're gonna have to get some stream ice cream soon. Maybe I'll wait for a day that garlic comes out. Wolfie, what's up, man? 10 people in for Latito. I've been saying this a lot lately. These raids, we either have like 2 people and we duo it, or we get like a full lobby. It's very hit and miss for Latios. Been trying to get a shiny Rayquaza for so long. Oh, you're trying to trade for it now? Yeah. I mean, it'll likely come back this year. We had it in October of last year. I'm guessing they'll give it a mega raid day, but you really never know. You will get ice cream, says Callie. My Entei was very bad, says Clexa. Allie says it's bad. Aw. That's how they get you. You know what's insane? I've never pulled a shiny from the Go Pass ever. Well, a shiny legendary. And my actually only shiny I've ever pulled from one of them is a Chansey. It was a Dynamax Chansey one time. So if we think back to all the different Go Passes we've had, getting one shiny total out of there is actually insane. Hey, Steven. Started university. Nice, man. Congrats. Already paid. Wait, it's paid for already. Your whole school's paid for? That's awesome, man. That's got to be a lot of stress gone no one's already paid for. Favorite Pokemon says Gidbot, Gyarados. Love Gyarados. This one is terrible, but let's see if it wants to shine for us. Also, did we hit the light goal? You bunch of beauties. Thanks for crushing the light goal, man. Can Latios just be green for once in his life? He says no. The next one's gonna be like a purifiable Shundo, and it's gonna shine. Oh yeah, Nick, you are right. The 151 pass. I guess I did get a shiny out of that one. Yeah, you are right. So recently we got our second shiny from the Go Pass. Okay, now we're happy again. You know what? If we're gonna only get 2 in a year and a half from Go Passes, getting Mewtwo is the top one. I got a shiny Dynamax Inkay. I forgot that Inkay had a Dynamax. I have a G-Max. Wait, is it G-Max? No, not G-Max. I'm getting them mixed up. It's the Malamar with the background I'm giving to Pace. The one from Los Angeles. But yeah, I don't think those are Dynamax, are they? Remember Mewtwo? Yeah, I actually traded that with Garlic. And the one that she gave me back is a 96. Pain everything, what's up? How does YouTube let people type that kind of stuff? That's wild. That is a new number 1. A Pillow Swine. Okay. The big boy. Number 2 is the Brass Stunky. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting array of characters. Yo, Nick, thanks for being a member again, man. Really do appreciate that. Show some love for Mr. Nick with the Gyarados badge, by the way, which means I think that's 3 months membership. Also, speaking of Gary, well done on the buddy here. That is a beautiful buddy. But thanks again, Nick. Good to have you here. Got back-to-back shiny Latios. I'm happy with that, says Bob. Bob the Snob. Just bragging about his Latios. No, that is nice. Admittedly, Latios has been decently kind to me, but the rest of the legendaries have been a little rough lately. 102 Groudons, and then probably 12-ish Tapu so far that all didn't want to shine. Hi from South Africa. What's up, man? What am I not allowed to ask? Well, like, it's just kind of like common courtesy. Like, you don't ask people about like their money and stuff, right? Like, you don't go to someone's house and be like, wow, like that's a nice house. So like, how much money do you make? Those are just questions that, you know, as a society are not really the kindest thing to ask. Can you use Dynamax Pokemon in gyms? You can, Wolfie, as long as they're not legendaries. So you can't drop a legendary off at the gym, but like you can use them, put them in gyms, you can use them in PvP and stuff. They just don't stay Dynamaxed. What's your grandma's maiden name? Grinds, with a Z. You gotta remember the Z. A lot of people think it's an S, but no, it's a Z. Good trivia question, says Jay. We got a public tax records in Norway? If we don't care about people knowing? I mean, fair enough. That's crazy. You're looking up people's taxes, though? That's wild. To me, that seems insane. But to each their own. I'm going to mega up Ray as well. Another day, another Ray. Ernie, what's up, dude? How do I join? I do add YouTube members, and if you don't want to be a YouTube member, we do have a Discord channel. So the Discord is free, and you can add other people there. Or if you want me to add you, I can. You just have to be a YouTube member. Gym raids. Oh, you can use them in raids, yep. You can for sure. Kelsey, what's up? But like, yeah, I could throw, if we go to Dynamax, I could throw these guys in a raid. Like, they wouldn't be good, but I can throw Reggie in there like that. He just doesn't stay Dynamax. He just fights as his regular type. All right. Well, let's see if we can finally pull one of these. If I'm not mistaken, we have already seen, obviously, K get the Shundo on stream, but have I not pulled the shiny yet? Is that for real? I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled one yet, which means we ought to be knocking on the door for something to shine soon. He inherited his mom's maiden name, which was Grinds, but his real name was Boris Telefonso? Grandma Grinds? Hey, Tony, what's up, man? Nana Grinds is the coolest Nana around. It would be funny. I still have one. I'm lucky enough to have one grandmother who still is on the earth with us. And if I showed her this game, she would probably slap me across the face and be like, "What are you doing? That's stupid." She would not be very happy if I showed her this game. She's like the type that if you try to tell her anything about technology stuff, she thinks you're like making it up. which is awesome. I always try to ask her about like memes and stuff, and she's not having it. Day 9 of asking for broccoli is going to be a lot of days, man. Your phone's lagging? Restart it. Grinds is a cool name. Didn't think it was a real name. It's not my grandma's last name. Rare question for you. Did you bring pants? Yeah, you left it in my truck, Garlic. You left it in my vehicle. So, yeah. I hope you can use your phone, but I didn't even think about that. It's sitting in my truck. No, it's the other one, Kay. This is a real pickle? Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. Are you already there or no? 2041, not too good. This is a balloon Pikachu rare. Yeah, I mean, I don't have one, but they were around for, I think, the Air Adventure events. Pretty sure. Also, the last one was boosted. This one's not. What's up with that? Not shiny. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, well, we answered our own question. Different weather boost because it spawned in on a different hour. You're cooking broccoli? Gross. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but broccoli is essentially watery fart smelling. There's no reason that anyone should be eating that. With modern technology, there's better options out there. You could eat like Oreos. You could eat a grilled cheese. You could eat something that's not broccoli. Someone was telling me about something else called broccolini, and I don't know what that is, but the name sounds very similar to broccoli. So I pretty much stopped listening at that point. We're already full on Mons. Dang, looks like we got no Nundos in here today. I should check for Hundos, though. You're bonking me. Just small broccoli? That's what broccolini is? So there's some psychopath out there that's like, hey, you know how everyone doesn't like broccoli? Well, I think I just found a way to make it harder to eat. Like, that's insane. Who would make that? To drive far for G-Max meetups. Oh, I don't have to, but I choose to sometimes. This weekend, I'll likely be driving about 2.5 hours to go see some friends and stuff like that. Pretend it's eating a tree, says Jay. I don't know if broccoli's fun. I can't get behind that. Jay, I feel like you're lying to me. You sound just like all the doctors and all the teachers. But yeah, let's go down by the water for real this time, now that we have a code. You don't drive yet? I mean, this game is obviously... Some people like to car grind for it, but I like playing it a lot better walking. You can see a lot more of what's going on around you. Obviously, it's a lot safer to do, too. $100 drive for G-Max weekend? Oh, more than that, yeah. With gas now, definitely more than that. Just caught a shiny shadow Mawile. Sick. JJ, what's up, dude? Yo, where are the rockets at? Now that I need them the most. I'm gonna buy a radar in case Mr. Muscle Milk is around. One time I heard an old guy describing a guy that he saw, and he was like, yeah, he was big and muscly. You know, he drinks those muscle milk drinks all the time, I bet. And he's talking about protein shakes, and that kind of stuck with me. Friggin' old guys talking about muscle milk. We're gonna wait to cross the road. Why are people's names green? Do I drive or ride for Gyarados? What? What does that mean? People are in green if they're members, so supporters of the channel get like special emojis and their names are in a different color to show that they're a member on the channel. I don't answer questions about money, guys. So the game costs money. Obviously, running the YouTube channel for entertainment does cost money, but I don't keep a public record of it or like tell people to date how expensive it is or anything like that. Why are other people's names blue? Those are the moderators. So the moderators work with the channel to facilitate the streams and give information and stuff like that. So green is members, which are supporters, and mods are in blue, which are channel helpers. Slowpokeus Maximus. Mr. Ekans. Oh yeah, they're doing construction. Let's walk up this way. We don't want to be that guy. I was about to activate a route here, but I forgot that event's done. I did not get the shiny Corsola with the glasses, much to my chagrin. Also, I think we ought to restart the game. I don't see any spawns here. This game lately is... It's kind of hard to keep track of knowing when you have to restart on account of a glitch. It's a full-time job. Yeah, Jay, I know. And it wasn't for lack of trying. I saw hundreds of them. I think I walked a little under 40K on the hatch day on a route. Didn't get one. Yo, Anka, thank you so much for being a member. Show some love for Anka. If you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, that does come with being a member, by the way, too. So let me know if you want to do that. And a big thank you for supporting the channel. Also, Illumiza. Yeah, so you can see all the spawns here now. That's why I was saying, you got to restart the game. If you go to areas that you know should have dense spawns, but you're not seeing anything, it's what I call spawn locked, and it usually means you got to restart the game. Yeah, Elise, I saw that. I'm actually pretty excited. Dino is a hundo I never got. Or Dino, however you say him. And I'd love to have a shundo of that. I think it's a great design. So I'm pretty excited for it. I know it's not a new calm day or anything, but I think it's going to be great. Yeah, Toad School's a beautiful one, man. Hey, Kristen, what's up? We were talking about how awesome you were earlier today, believe it or not. And also something really crazy happened, but I'm sure you already saw it in the Discord. Okay, give me a second to get our newest member added. Again, ignore the screen shield thing because it is from yesterday's giveaway. But we'll have a giveaway again tomorrow and the next day, so no worries on that. But just ignore this one for now. Because I changed it, but it didn't save. And when it popped up there, I was like, that's not right. Okay, invite has been sent. Member tag for Pacers. I think I did it before, Jay, but let me check. Yeah, I did. Thank you, though. An invite has been sent, Anka. Thank you again for supporting the channel. Traded my wife, Dino. Wait, hers is a shundo. No way. Nick, I believe you should still be on the list, no? Go ahead and double check. But I think you should still be on the list, man. 12K going in. Give us a white salamander. Come on. It is not a shiny one. Or a salamander, for that matter. But yeah, Nick, double check for me if you can. Because I usually try to give people some time. Mr. Wismer. As I missed the quick catch, I'm going to run the Tapu here too. Leo says, hello, what's up? People should start putting their friends in Roman numerals? How would that help? Is there a strategy there, or just kind of fun? Yeah, I love the spawns in between events, man. I said it yesterday, but it really is true. You can just find like a nice mixed match of pretty much everything. I'm on a couple lists myself, says Coach. Oh yeah? What kind of lists are those? I'd love to hear more about the rest of the folks that are on, that made the same cut as you. I'm guessing it's just like a handsome guys list. Being on a few different lists, oh my god. It's a negative on finding you. Really, dude? Okay, let me check. Again, ignore this for now. This is tomorrow's giveaway. Yesterday's giveaway, really, but of course on the one day we get 1,000 new members, the thing didn't save. But either way, Nick, thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Okay, cool. Dude, that is bizarre. I could have swore, man, are you sure you didn't delete me? So I was gonna say, I could have swore that I didn't touch that at all. Unless it was a mistake, anyways. Go in and do this. Yeah, because you're still in the members tag and everything weird. Okay, cool. Let's hop in on this guy. Also, shiny Gardevoir is the buddy. I like it. Sweet, let's do this. Hopefully finally get on the shiny board again for these. It's getting close to 120 regular legendary since one shine. Which is absolutely wild. Like, I can't believe that we actually didn't end up getting one Groudon. I thought it was kind of like a funny chase that we'd end up getting one. And in the end, we ended up not getting one at all. Got anything good today? I traded a Shundo, which is mind-blowing. Really happy about that. Haven't picked up anything like too cool yet, though, off the Daily Incense or anything yet. Been off the game given my surgical rotation. It's been a lot of colonoscopy stuff, and that's brutal. Dang. Either way, man, thanks again for support on the channel, dude. I do appreciate it. And also, just in time for GMAX this weekend. So tomorrow night, very, very late, mind you, the early raids will be around from New Zealand. So I'm going to have a very late stream tomorrow night, and then Saturday will be like the actual in-person Gigantamax day, which I'm pumped for. Jason, what's up, man? Oh yeah, Gary. Gary's like, are you forgetting someone? And I was. And his name was Gary. So my most sincere apologies. Also, it's crazy that we have not come across even one 3-star raid today. I kind of hope they fix that gym theme thing they've been doing. I mentioned this earlier on like past streams, but certain gyms only get legendary raids now. There's no rotation at all. It just seems to only get 5 stars. And almost every gym downtown here never get 3 stars anymore. Especially the shadow ones. Admiral says, gotta go, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling. Tony says, thanks for making the streams fun. Send him much love. Dude, thank you guys for making the streams fun. The streams wouldn't be anything without you guys being here, so I often say I'm just a dude with a phone. You guys are the community. You guys are what make this stuff fun. And ultimately the reason that I do this every day. Glib, what's up, man? Might have a hard time getting people to join Mega Raid, says Thomas. Depends what it is, because Megas are mainly old now, right? Like, a lot of people have all the Megas, but when new ones come, people want them. Gyms in my area don't get Megas. Yeah, Steven, that's what I mean. Like, they're on themes. There's certain gyms on the outskirts of town here that I don't go to on stream that get 3 stars regularly, and other ones that get Megas. But if you don't have those ones, chances are you have one of the ones that's locked on only legendaries. It's bizarre, dude. Like, I don't know why they do that now. Mega raids are epic because you can join them with link charges. Yeah, I like that too. It's nice that they're kind of... Obviously, link charges are limited on how many you can get. But essentially doing a free raid here and there is awesome. We got a 1760. You want an 1810 on these. All right, some stuff and some things. Can we get ourselves a shiny one? Come on, Tapu. It's on the beach and everything. Is there something wrong with my account? What do you guys think? That is, like, that's actually insane. I have not pulled a shiny legendary in over a week, and I stream every day, and all we do is raids. That's, it's kind of funny, but it's also a little bit alarming. Also, Weather Boost switched. You might argue that's not good for the birds, but I can find all 3 birds in their level 1 forms because they're not weather boosted. So, kind of pumped on that. Now we just gotta find some birds. Mr. Whoop. Oh yeah, speaking of Whooper, a random trade last night. Let me see Dedenne first. And then I'll show you. But me and Garlic always trade our 1 trade per day, your special trades or whatever. I got this guy yesterday. Pretty freaking close, man. That wasn't a lucky trade. The trade just triggered lucky because it's a 2023 she gave me, so they have like a little bit higher odds. Kamal says a 10, 11, 13 on the Tapu. Nice. Shiny one, sick. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good IV, but at least you can trade it. We take some extra shinies. Kristen says, sorry, what happened? Did I miss something? I was trying to walk over a branch over there. Whoop, there he is. Yeah, Tony, I got carried away with that short. I don't know, I had to. It was more of a funny moment in stream, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to go for it. It makes sense for anyone who knows what that song is, but people that don't know that song would just be like, what did I just watch? Minus 100 is pretty terrible, says Jay. You missed, oh, it was the shiny luck? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Gonna do this grunt, I think, too. We are cliff hunting, but my new motto is doing every single grunt, because they can all shine. So I would be remiss if we leave this dude behind, especially the ground one. Dragon says keep popping up my page, so I subscribed. Hey, dude, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate that. We're trying to hit 100K this year, so Truly appreciate you, dude. Best card graded in your... Graded in... What's the best card graded or not in your TCG collection? Dollars-wise would be the PSA 10 Umbreon from Evolving Skies. So I bought that card raw way back in the day. Before it was worth a lot of money, I graded it as a 10, and it just so happened to be like the card that went crazy. I didn't do it for money reasons. I did it because it was my favorite card, but that one's probably the most expensive one in my collection, I think. 25 shiny Zapdos? 25 shiny Zapdos, what do you mean? Be happy to get one of those today. Or a Gligar, please. No shiny Gligar and a 405. Why do I think that one's kind of high? Freaky late night stream, says Pace. And it is. Okay. That's a weird IV. So might be kind of close to where the hundo is because it had 15 attack. That makes up for most of the CP value. Yeah, Umbreon's like, I mean, a lot of people do like Umbreon. Especially when it comes to the Pokemon card sets, it seems to be the best performing evolution as far as like the expensive cards go. But I just like Umbreon because the color scheme and stuff. All the evolutions are pretty cool, but that's definitely the one for me. Crazy boy, what's up? Mr. Fido. Well, I need one more of these guys so I can get the dash bun. But until then, I'm not going to evolve the one that we have. This gives us a Sandy. Mr. Sandy Shrew. And a Snake. Dude, is that an Arbok beside an Ekans? It is. We found literally a snake den here. Got a Hundo Shadow Fennekin. That's sweet, man. Do I have a spare Scarf Umbreon? No. I had one that I mirror traded, and then I've been getting them traded to me lately. But I do not have any tradable Umbreons at all. Such a cool one, man. I worked my butt off to get that at GoFest. And I ended up getting it in the last hour of day 2. They were spawning off of the incense. That one and the Espeon. There was a tiny Ekans too. The Pigito Community Day coming up. Yeah, I know. I've just been incubating the 12s for now. I'm not too keen on what they have going on in the eggs at the moment, so I'm kind of just slow burning off the 12ers. Hey, Carson, what's up? You saw the Umbreon trade? Yeah, so I actually did 2 of those in the last week. Wyferine gave me one, and then Wolverine gave me one too, so I've had 2 different checks for it, and the second one was better. It was a 96. Sharpedo. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen one of these for ages, man. Cleo says, I hate Ekans. Needs to go back to where it came from. I didn't like it in the main series games. All the attacks it gets are like poison moves and super annoying things like that. And it was pretty much like the only thing you could find in the grass in a lot of the like Gen 1, even parts of the Gen 2 stuff. Shane, what's up, man? Mr. Cheyenne. Ekans and Wiglet definitely got something in common. Kind of. I feel like there's more similarities between Wiglet and other things that we won't say. Cheyenne, says Kristen. I like that spelling. I knew a girl in school that was her name. That's what I picture Shane is every time. Shane full on let me call him Cheyenne without any objections for, I don't know, man, maybe half a year. That's the kind of guy he is. He's just nice enough to let me butcher his name for ages. Cheyenne Pepper. Dude, Cayenne Pepper's awesome. It's like a numbing spice that you can only have so much of it at a time, but I love it. 5 months, says Shane. 5, he knows. It's like, yep, yeah, it was 5 months of sitting through being called Cheyenne. Basically half a year. That is wild, man. Got a Hundo costume Corsola for Pacers. That's cool. Where did it come from? Eggs or from a route? Oh, Hundo Oricorio. Da Bird. That's pretty sick. Yeah, you know what's weird? This thing has a lot of strange CPs for Hundos. The Research Hundo, I think, is 1,000 on the nose. This is also a Hundo at 1,200. That's pretty weird. The Pom-Pom Bird, we'll take him. And Shalom Alaikum. Which, again, I probably shouldn't be saying that until I fully nail down what that means. But for now, we're going to keep saying it. We're on our way to the bird park. Where it looks like... Oh. Dude, Mega Sharpedo is back? How do we feel about that? That must have just switched. We had Alakazam, the Spoon Boy, before that. Interesting. Kind of weird that we just got a Sharpedo in the wild before that, too. Also, Jay, you would know. Jay's our resident Nest guy, but when do they switch again? Is it today? Because I feel like we've had Mischievous for at least a week. But I don't know if they're on 2-week cycles or what. Jay says last night. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm slowly catching on. Kind of want Mega Sharpedo? I mean, Callie, I'm down if you're down. I'll do it if you do it. I don't really need to get more of them after that raid day, but I also will raid pretty much anything. Ready to be birded here. This little corner has been money for us in the past. Yuko says I'm back. What's up, man? You found a Rhyhorn? A Rhyhorn nest, you mean? I love the Rhyhorn nest. Actually, Totodile would be sweet, too. When I first found this little park area here, it was a Totodile nest. That's like a year and a half ago. But yeah, I got a Regirock next to the Sharpedo. I am down for both of those things to happen. Win a raid, excellence in a row. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Mega Alakazam raid day. There probably was one way back, right? I wasn't playing when that happened. Should I evolve my shiny Riolu? If you want it to be useful, then yeah. But there's basically 2 schools of thought. I mean, it's more rare to have it as a baby. So if you don't want to use it, Riolu is the more rare one. But if you want it to be a good fighting type, you're going to want to evolve it. So it's up to you. And not too bad, Tony. Not too bad. Wish it was a tad bit warmer here. The wind coming off this water is not the nicest. But other than that, it's going good. Got a Shundo Harry Mama. And the Shundo G-Max Inteleon. I'm going to run away from him. Wanted an easy, excellent throw. That was a weird raid day when we had the Harry Mama and the, what was the other one? Was it Scraggy? Yeah, I think it was Scraggy. It's like that weird fighters one we had. Good looking shiny, though. I mean, Heracross is great. Scraggy, well, let's be serious. Scraggy sucks, but the Harry Mama, such a good looking shiny. Eating dill pickle pretzels. Dill pickle pretzels. I can only imagine what that tastes like. Do I have any shiny G-Max Machamp? Yeah. Not too many, though. I did the raid day for it. So I got this guy here, but I think it took me like 30 raids to get one. It was one of those like really painful raid days that took ages to get a shiny. Porygon for Curtain there. The Hatterene. The Harry Mama. Need more Pokemon Go fuel. What's that, like carbs? What kind of fuel do you need for Pokemon Go? BT likes Harry Mamas confirmed? Well, that was never a secret. I mean, look at this thing. You know what's ironic? Is I don't think this thing's very hairy or a mama at all. So, I don't know where it gets the name from, but it is a really nice looking shiny. We can all agree on that. She was lunch, yeah. She was the OG Harry Mama, yeah. Let's do the Sharpedo first. Just as a warm-up, and then we'll do the Rock Boy. But I'm gonna get one more spawn here. Just grab some, Yoshinaya? What's that? Break it down to me like I'm 6 years old. Actually, no. Explain it like I'm 5. And then I'll be 6. Like the summer after type deal. Explain it to me that way. Did I get a Shundo Zamazenta? I did. Not. Get one. I don't have one of those. I don't know why I said it like that, but I don't have one. Do I have a G-Max Blastoise? I do. Yeah, I actually traded for one a few days ago. Oh, hold on. I would be remiss if I don't throw these dirty old link charges up in there. Looks like a mama to me. Callie, do you want one of these, or were you JKing? It's up to you, but I'm definitely down if you're down. Even if not, we'll probably run it either way. Basically, Japanese teriyaki food chain here. Okay, okay. Steven says, do you have any Pokemon? No. I have Digimon. And I also have... I have Happy Tree Friends, but I don't have any of the Pokemans yet. One day we will. Both Shundo, Zama, and Zacian the first day they came out. I was JKing? Okay, that's all good. We got 4 people in here. It's nasty, says Infinite J. I'm not a very adventurous eater. Like you guys know, I'm like a meat and potatoes type of lad. In the sense of like, I eat eggs every day for breakfast and a chicken, and then I'm like, okay, it's time to go to bed now. That's all I eat. So I don't really explore too much. A big deal for me is like if I get pizza and then I'm like, oh my God, I ate a pizza. But the last pizza that I ate was in Los Angeles. Isn't that crazy? Last pizza I ate was at the end of February. Carson, yeah, hope everything's good, man. Explain it to you like you're a 5-year-old. All right, let's do it. Got to give her a max revive, says Steven? Yeah, I think so. Hopefully you have some of those left. That does not sound good. We have 8 people in here for this. 8 people want to beat up half of a shark. Like, where's the rest of you, you know? I feel like some guy at Pokemon headquarters is like, yo, I'm going to draw this shark. He looks really cool. He kind of has this whole primal vibe going on. And the next guy's like, so will he, like, have a tail and be, like, a full shark? It's like, no, just half of it. Like, we're just going to be a half shark guy. Like, what is this? Why would he only be half of a shark? I'm pretty sure most fish get their power to swim from their fin at the back, don't they? It was a horrifying pizza too, says Callie. Well, we got 2 pizzas. They were back-to-back. There was the disgusting onion debacle, and then we had a really good pizza the next day at this, like, random place on the side of the street. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Why is the shark a pedo? I think he's supposed to be like a torpedo, but as a shark guy. I'm pretty sure. 1 mega energy and no shiny. I think you want, oh man, 50s or 60s? We had this raid day kind of recently, but I forget. It's half of a torpedo, not half of a shark, says Elva. Well, that makes more sense, but I like my method better. Yeah, that one was aight. He was decent. Also, Carvana's all over the place. Have we nailed down what the nest is here? I don't think I've seen the same Mon twice, unless it might be Lechonk. I don't know. 1/4 shark, 1/4 torpedo. Ah. See, Elva just knows things. For me, I'm just like, yeah, they cut a shark in half. The designer ran out of steam halfway through, and they didn't pay him the rest of the fee to design it. If you guys want to jump in on Zeus 1, go ahead, do your thing. Spam some invititos out. I know everyone's kind of done with these, but if I see them, I'll do them as long as you guys want them. We got Waishel hopping in, and Ryan's having an ice cream. Since I saw that ice cream place is open now, I really want to go there soon. But today is just not the day. It's too cold of a day. I'm seeing people walk by me in like full winter coats still. And me being the stupid idiot that I am, I'm like, oh, it's sunny out. I should wear a t-shirt. And I immediately have regrets. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just go back to wearing a coat every day. Jan says, gotta go to bed for the math test. Good luck. You got this. Thanks for hanging out today, Jan. Have a good night. Elva blessing us with the infinite wisdom. I mean, it makes sense. The torpedo part is in the name. That would explain why he has the lines on the side, too, because, like speed and stuff. You have Rugrats? I do, yes. Math test tomorrow here, too. Dude, math tests seem awful. I mean, maybe you guys are right about the whole being an unk thing, but I've reached a point in my life that if I think about, like, doing school testing again, my brain would blow up. Like, I can't imagine doing that again. Being all stressed out, having Mrs. Wyman berate me for turning in things late, you know? That would be awful. I hated that. That was like the worst part about going to school. She's like, oh, so did you finish your stuff? And I'm like, no, I was busy. Because Grand Theft Auto 5 just came out, so I had stuff to do last night. It was the worst time for me in life. 1 Pokecoin plus 2 Pokecoins equals 17, maybe? Carry the 1. Hope you get a shiny Regirock. Can I get a good tip as a returning player? Catch everything you see, man. XP has become a little bit easier to get, but honestly, catching Pokemon is the #1 strategy. Not only do you get random hundos and nundos along the way, but you get candy, you get Stardust, you get XP. And catching Pokemon is free, so I would recommend doing that. Would he blow up like Zacian's max attack? Thanks for the jewels, man. I was going to call them sparkles. I guess I could call them either one. Yeah, school's not too good. I don't know. I used to really enjoy going to school, but like not for school. I like going there to see my friends and like play sports and stuff. But the school part of it was awful. That was the worst. And believe it or not, I don't think Pokemon GO was even invented when I was finishing high school. No, yeah, it was. It was invented, but I didn't play it. Still, those are rough times. School is easy now with ChatGPT. Gyu, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, actually, Pokemon GO was created. I just didn't play it. But still, a lot of you guys are like, probably like, I don't know, 8 years old playing Pokemon GO at school. Must be nice. I wouldn't even mind school if I had a gym. What's my best, Shundo Dynamax or Gmax? I only have 1 Shundo Dynamax Pokemon, and it's Entei. So I do have Shundos, but as far as Dynamax and Gmax, I only have 1. Am I doing a Tapu Koko raid? When I see him, yeah. Can I trade a legendary with you? You'd have to be local to trade. Pokemon GO only lets you trade up to 100 meters in game, so you'd have to like be here. Switch over again. Storage is a big problem for me, says Hans. Yeah, see, what you got to do is pretty much just nail down what you need to keep and don't keep. And I delete around 1,000 Pokemon per day because I'm catching all day. I run out of storage too. So I just pretty much only keep hundos or like valuable Pokemon, and then I usually just get rid of, I would say 99% of what I catch in the day I do delete. Tony says this is scripted. Wait, got her home working on it, says Carson. Yeah, I hope she's good, man. But yeah, we've done a bunch of Tapu Koko raids today. I'm obviously raiding a Regirock right now, but whatever I come across in the gyms I raid, that's what I always do. Dude, Reggie takes all day. Like, I'm kind of here for it, but at the same time, it's like, Reggie, like, you're not going to win. Just lay down already. Take a dive. Are you able to remote trade? Yeah, but you have to be, like, remote trade friends, pretty much. So I did a remote trade today, but you have to A, be on the friends list, and B, accumulate enough friendship to unlock that, which is like 180 days friendship or something. But yeah, we did a remote trade today. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can crush that next like goal. And also the chocolate pebbles. Ah, come on. 1748. He's like, hey, what's up? Good day. He's close, that close. Missed it by that much. Did the trade go well? I don't want to spoil it for later, but it was maybe one of the best trades you'll ever see. I'm going to post it as a short tonight. Check it out, man. It blew my mind. It was a very good trade. Played since it came out, flexing my Charmander in 5th grade, says Steven. Yeah, because like I used to play like main series games when I was in school. Like I played like, I guess when I was really young, Game Boy stuff. Pokemon GO did come out around the end of like when I was in high school, but people didn't really play it. Like, you know when you get to that age, some of you would know, where like people are like, yo, Pokemon's not cool. And you still think it's cool, but like you pretend you don't because like you want to be cool and stuff. That was what age I was at. Yo, Loop, what's up? Mr. Andy. I'm trying to be better with not calling you that. How do I fix my backpack storage? You just got to delete things. So I would keep about 80% of your storage Pokeballs or like Great Balls, Ultra Balls. The rest of it, you don't need too much. Obviously, keep like raid passes and whatever, but essentially, you're going to have to buy some storage over time to make your life easier. As you get Pokecoins, I would recommend buying storage. It's not the most fun thing to buy, but it's probably the #1 thing you could buy. Imagine it ran away. It might. It just might run away. I don't really care about this thing at all. I might run away from him. I want to start moving again. It's cold outside. Pokemon was booming in 2016 and 17. That's when I played the most. Yeah, like that's like around the time I'm trying to think, man. I actually forget, but it would have been a thing when I was getting out of high school. Oh, it's a Poochanna nest. But I didn't play. I knew people that did play, but I was kind of doing other stuff, man. I've always went through phases in my life where like I play a lot of games, other ones when I don't. Obviously this one I've been playing this game intensely for a while now, but yeah, I definitely didn't really care for it when it came out. 2 checks. Number 1 is a Gibble. I think you want a 477 on that. Number 2, Vaporeon. That's kind of cool. Chris, been good, man. How about you? Having a pretty good day, but how's yours going? Very excited for this weekend. So tomorrow, very late, we'll be having a stream doing the G-Max raids, and then on Saturday, we'll be doing G-Max raids all day for my in-person part of the event. So we got some big stuff coming up this weekend. The Pokemon Go, thank you very much for the sub, man. Do appreciate that. Mr. Natu. Would appreciate seeing a G-Bird at some point. All of these days lately, since Permaboost is a thing of the past, have gone very similar. They're either like a treacherously long grind to get like 1 or 2 shinies, or I still get like 8 or 9 shinies. It's very weird. It's feast or famine lately. Redrock gave you a 12, 15, 15. Dang, close. Thanks for hopping in, man. Still a good one to get. Drizzile? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the mod said. There's a reason I ignore if you scream at me to do things, because I obviously don't do things on demand. That is not a thing that I do here. Let's go in here. Let's drop Tropius. Who's at this gym? Anyone that I know? No, nobody that I know. Lots of new players around this area lately. Do it at least, says Kristen. Yeah, okay. I mean, now I will. The at least part is how you unlock that. Cranny. Dude, I'm thinking back to in the wintertime, there was a spotlight hour for Cranidos. We went hard on that at the university and did not get any, and I still have not seen a shiny Cranidos since. You get a shiny Regirock, there's a 98, nice. I got a couple, but they both were terrible. I got 2 on the first day that it released. Mr. Hootie. What is going to shine first? I'm actually very shocked that we haven't seen something shine yet. Also, I do see another Regito up the hill. Reggie, and then in 12 minutes, there's a Coco. What's my favorite legendary? I like Ho-Oh. The Gen 2 bird is my favorite. I do like the Kanto birds a lot too, man. I don't know. They were the first legendaries that were around, them and Mewtwo. So I always am going to have a soft spot for the Cantonian birds. Went to sleep with your stream on? Dreamed of a Squirtle community day? That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of like this this Poochanna nest. I think we're going to get ourselves a banana dog pretty soon. I can feel it in my bones. This nest has been producing. Like, doesn't matter what it switches to, it always gives us at least 1 shiny. You could argue it's because I'm here for so many hours in the week that we just eventually get one. May I suggest Guawoo? Oh. Now that you said that, Callie, I mean, I would have to agree. It is pretty Guawoo. Am I doing a Coco raid? Whenever I see him, yeah. We get the Geodude. I've been raiding Tapus, I mean, pretty intensely. I don't know how many we've done total, but a lot. So whenever I see him, I do him. Which we already have done some today. You get a Shundo Galarian Articuno, did you, from a trade? That's the last shiny G-Bird, Shundo G-Bird rather, that I need. If we go to my bird collection, I have the 2 of the 3. I have the Shundo Zapdos, Shundo Moltres. So close from the Kuno. If we get another bottle cap, we'll have it then. What up, Darth? How you doing, dude? Dude, Trico would have been nice. I love the shiny Trico family. Sceptile is just such a gorgeous shiny. I don't love the middle one, the Grovyle. I think he's a little bit of a weirdo, but rest of them are nice. Monkey, what? I see the Shundo Kuno at the end. I don't understand the rest of that sentence. Is that Pokemon Go, or is that something else? Mr. Spiro, he's just looking out at the water. Spiro was just over there taking it all in. Mr. Dog? You know what would be cool? I'm going to say that they should add this. When a Pokemon is nesting, say you get a nest of, like, Charmander, right? They should have it mainly be Charmander with a small chance of there being a Charmeleon or a Zard. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, if you could have the second and third evolutions from a nest? That'd be really cool if they added that. Because then you could just be randomly stumbling upon, yeah, mainly Mighty Anna or whatever within this Poochyena nest. It's kind of like how the nests work in Scarlet and Violet and stuff, right? Where you can find, like, one of the evolution ones within there. How much Dialga? How'd you get Dialga? You get them from raids. So you get them from doing raids. That's how I have mine. Bailu, thank you very much for the gift, man. Mr. Andy, my apologies. I mean, I'm old habits die hard. Goes to Aiden. If you're in the house, Aiden, please say thank you. Much appreciated, dude. Also, that's cool, Spawn. The Drift Blim. But thank you again, man. How did Dialga? I just said, just seconds ago. Remember the whole spiel about how you get them from raids? That was answering your question. Just 10 seconds before that. There is a Senior Clifton here. Let's do the Cliff. And then we'll do Reg. Then Tapu, then Laddie. That's the plan. Ready for Mega Full Links Raid Day? Are they bringing that back? Well, I guess Mega Full Links would be a new one, but I do like the design. I am actually surprisingly a fan of the Mega Full Links. How to open Pokemon? Driftbloom didn't catch? Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. He's not a shiny one. Oh man, it is freezing over here. Down by the water? Dude, this park has so many people, and I was trying to read chat. I'm walking through a minefield of this lady had like 17,000 kids with her. She was one of those ladies that treats it like it's your fault they exist too. They're just causing chaos, and she's looking at me like it's my fault. So that was good. Everyone turn your listening ears on. I mean, yeah, I do answer all the questions I see, but sometimes people just don't listen and ask it again. You also want to have 17 million kids. Tony, I don't know. Shiny Mime good? It's a regional, so you could debate it's rare enough to get. Dude, I am like a fish stick frozen over here. My goodness gracious. I was like fully like, oh man, first real day of spring. It's gonna be warm out. And much to my chagrin, I was wrong. I feel colder today than I do on most winter days because I'm ill prepared. All right, Mr. Cliff, give us a good one. It's the least he could do. We got a tiny shiny fish last week. We've done roughly-ish like 300 Cliff encounters. Hey, we got the hundo too. You also want to be married and have 100 kids so I can have 100 friends and no one can say no to being your friend. We have Mr. Lunchel Scott over there. And no shiny, all right. Hey, what's up, Carl? Someone check on Lunch? Mrs. Lunch? That is a quote from The Office. I love that show, man. I gotta rewatch it again soon. I go through phases where I watch the reruns, and then I don't watch for like a year or two, and then come back to it, and it seems kind of newish. Carl sent in a 71%. You're summoning the Shundo Kuno. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. I didn't know most of the surrounding words, but I understand now. What's your favorite sport? I live in Canada, so it's hockey. Big Boy Blissey. With the curves. Don't have a shiny Bidoof or a Nimble? Nimble's kind of a tough one to get. Bidoof has been out for a while, so I feel like a lot of people probably have Bidoof by now. Gary, how do you not have 2 hearts yet, bro? Baseball? I don't mind baseball, but how do I put this politely? I feel like I would enjoy baseball more if I was like an alcoholic or something. Because it's not very entertaining. Like, baseball is kind of just watching some dudes that are kind of in shape eat peanuts in a dugout. Every now and then one of them hits a ball. It's not the most exciting sport for me to watch. Playoffs are okay. Catching water types gives us, ooh, Big Man Blastoise. Have you seen the new extended Office episodes? They made it new again? No, I didn't see that. Where is it? At least give me your exact coordinates. Blasty's in the stack forever. He popped out. You like cycling? Like as a sport to do or to watch? I feel like cycling wouldn't be very fun to watch either. Maybe, but not for me. Have I watched the Savannah Bananas? Is that a real thing? I'm gonna say no. My father, Blastoise, he went to get some cigarettes and never came back. Let's get the double Blissies. Get the dog in there too. All right, hop on in if you want to. I don't know how many more of these I'll find. A big booty Blastoise, says Ashley. Poor Blastoise, getting no respect. Blastoise going to be crying later to the counselors. And then they called me the Big Man Blastoise, and I didn't like that. Everyone's so rude to him. Kamal says, Kate, you watch Formula One. I don't know. I used to, like, when I went through a phase where I could watch, like, car racing stuff, but now I'm back to not caring about it. All right, Garlic jumping into. We got Pacer in here, and we also got Mr. Jordan. Never get those big Pokemon, says Jay. Okay, let's go for a walk. Of course, dude, I'm raiding in front of a house, and the dude just gets home right now. That's pretty good for social weirdness timing. That's another indication that the world is just a simulation. You're getting 4 Ascended Heroes booster bundles? Nice. Are you going to rip them or keep them sealed? But yeah, that's the best product, man. I miss back in the day before, like, things were crazy with Pokemon cards. I would mainly get the booster bundles just because they're the best, like, price per pack to open. Pre-orders, oh, dang, that's crazy. In November? I don't know about any of the soccer stuff, man. You guys say football. I see Real Madrid there, but I have no idea about that. Why is the Dynamax Blissey actually tanking? Well, it's the best counter unless it's running Focus Blast. So if it's running like a rock move or a ground move, Blissey's just got a monstrous defense stat. Have an Ascended Heroes ETB coming. If I pull the Mega Gengar, I might poop myself, says Royce. Is that the top card in there still? Because the Mega Gengar, like, SIR looks sick. What's the other one? There's a Dragonite in there, too. I know there's, like, a Gold Zard in that set that's not as expensive. I think that Pikachu, right? On the tree, the Treekachu. Pretty expensive as well. I just find it crazy that, like, some of the modern Pokemon cards are more expensive than, like, Sword and Shield era stuff. That doesn't really make too much sense. Also, we got Focus Blasted. That's a big ouch for the Blissey. Market price for Gengar is $1,200. Anime, what's up? Should get my Mew SIR graded. Which one do you have? Is it the Bubble Mew? Really depends, man. So if you don't know much about grading, definitely look into like the parameter stuff. So they judge based off of 4 different things for grading. It's pretty much like the centering of the card, the whitening. There's other stuff as well, but if you think it'll be a 10, I'd grade it. If it's a 9, most times, like, usually almost the same keeping it raw. Hey, what's up, Mark? Pikachu's $1,100? That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the Treekachu one, right? There's 2 Pikas in that set. There's like a pink background one, and then there's like a tree one. Name my Zappy Zaptoes? David says that was rude. What was rude? Andre, what's up, man? But yeah, I don't watch football / soccer, whatever you guys call it. We call it soccer here. I know a lot of you guys call it football, but I have nothing against it. It's not really on TV when in my time zone, and I'm of course a very big fan of hockey living in Canada. Curton is back. Adam, what's up, dude? How's your day going? You're just in time to hopefully bring us a shiny Reggie, because we've been getting some not very good luck so far with the Regitos. Ever tried Pokemon Unite? No, I heard about that a bunch of times, Draxon, but I've never tried it myself. I heard mixed reviews. Some people like it, some people don't. We got another Adam in the house. What's up, man? I think grading is a scam, says Dare. Well, here's the thing. Like, I like that it protects your card. PSA slabs are kind of cool to hold. And also, it just, to sell them down the line, they're worth more money, right? Like that Umbreon that I have in a 10 is still an expensive card loose, but it's like worth double graded. So I agree. Grading is like annoying, and it's like just someone's personal opinion. I don't think that should be that big of a deal. But since it is, I do prefer to have graded stuff. We have no shiny 1748 again. It's a first edition Lugia from Neo worth. Depends on the grade. It's worth a ton if it's a 10. But that card was notoriously tough to grade, because the holo usually had a bunch of print lines on it. And again, that came out in like 2001, so people weren't really grading cards back then. They were more so just collecting them and kids putting them in their pockets and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, if you do have a 10 of that, it's probably worth like in the tens of thousands. But if it's like a 6 or something, probably not that expensive. Even an 8 or a 9 for the OG Lugia is expensive. Especially as a first ed. Poochana up here too. Yours is a 9.5? Dude, if you have a 9.5 Lugia graded, I'm sure you'd know what that's worth. Anyone who grades cards usually knows about values pretty good. But yeah, 9.5 would be expensive. Okay, let's hop in on this guy, and then we'll do the Latios. Let me just double check too that, yeah, Dialga could use some boosting. I feel like the Daily Incense today hasn't really given us anything. It's kind of just been very quiet. Like, no big spawns. I had a couple Citadels and stuff. It's mainly just been doing raids and kind of getting a spawn here and there in between off the daily. But again, case in point, the Wooloo there. You didn't grade it, your brother did? Yeah, it's an expensive card. Hey, what's up, Reese? Yeah, dude, Aaron went cuckoo bananas. 3 sealed Hidden Fates tins. Ooh. Yo, Hidden Fates is worth a lot of money now. It's honestly, like, I don't think it's that good of a set, but there are some nice cards. Like the shiny Umbreon in there I love. Obviously, the Zard is the big one. There's a lot of cool promos, too. The birds. Dude, the stained glass birds promo from that set is expensive now. Do I value Apex Lugia more than a regular Lugia? Well, yeah, the Apex one would be better. No shiny Reggies yet, no. Tins are 150, is that it? I thought they'd be more. I thought those tins would be, like, very expensive by now. I didn't really collect during Sun and Moon. That's when that set came out. I started getting back into it around Sword and Shield era. A little bit of XY before that, too. Right, another Tapu going in. Can we break the curse? Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream today. Also, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We got Gigantamax streams going on tomorrow and the next day for Gigantamax, Charizard, and Gengar. And both those days are going to have giveaways too. So if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe so you know when I go live. Started on Champion's Path. Yeah, I remember that set too. That set was rough, man. That set was you either got Charizard or you got nothing. Like there was like nothing else worth money in there. Kirby, thank you for the sub, dude. Let's go. Really appreciate that. Also, I'm going to take the weird back way up here while we're at this raid to see if we can get a bird to spawn. Because last time, not last time, but one of the most recent times this week, we did get a bird up this way. Who won the giveaway yesterday? Matthias. You can always go to the end of the streams and just check him out. But yeah, Matthias won that one. Because usually, like, the giveaway winners are just a username to me, right? So, but yeah, they all get sorted out nice and easy. Gave Kay a donut? Man, that donut emoji looks good. I know it's like literally just an emoji, but it looks like it would be a tasty one. Did not see a bird today, but wasn't at my bird parks as Reese. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we might have some better luck once I go back to the city. Dude, by the water here, just because like on one of the Great Lakes, it's like an inland ocean. It's like freezing here, dude. So probably gonna go back and hunt them in the city, I think. Not only have the spot's been paying off there, but it's just more comfortable. All right, here we go. Let's see. It is 1777. All right, see ya, Kirby. Dude, people pulling back free subs is like one of the most ridiculous things I've heard in my life. As I was just thanking him for hitting the button for free, but if you want to be a dingus, then leave. This is not a shiny. So that's good. I'm assuming he was told I won't give him stuff for free or something, so he needed to pull back his free support. Unfortunately, the internet does cater to idiots, right? It's kind of like Yelp. Oh well. Shadow's way better? Yeah, I would definitely keep it as a Shadow, man. If you have a Shadow 98 Kyogre, I wouldn't purify that. I mean, I know that the Primal is ultimately the best, and you need to purify it to use it as a Primal, but I think the Shadow 98 would be cooler. He's angry because he can't have my code. Yeah, and then just leave. Like, when you subscribe to someone's channel, you're pretty much giving them a free button so that they can volunteer their time to entertain you. But they don't owe you physical money or favors off that. So if that's the way you think, then definitely leave. That's like the stupidest thing I've read all day. But I think I'm going to go back to ignoring stupid stuff again, because we're trying to have fun. Dominic, thank you very much for the sub, man. Just like that. Appreciate you, dude. Radiant Blastoise, that's a cool card. Yeah, the Radiant cards are pretty sick. The Radiant Eevee from Pogo. It's actually it's a promo, I think, from that set. It's very cool. Average Savage Moment. Man, I mean, people do things, very rude things, to me all the time. And then if I, like, just call them out on it, they're like, they act like a victim. It's crazy. Like, all I did was something super rude and you noticed. I can't imagine that. Yeah, I got the Chocolate Rock from the Dynamax raids. We got two of them in the same day. They're both kind of bad. Well, this one was the better of the two, but since then, none of them have shined. So yeah, we got two on the first, I would say, 20 Dynamax raids, and then like the second 20, none of them have shined. Davis, what's up, man? Got a shiny Tapu? It's a cool looking shiny, congrats. Hoping to get myself a Burdito today. Yeah, man, that's pretty nuts, isn't it, Reese? I don't know. That trade today was so cool. I'm so glad she got the Shundo. Especially like a regional. Regionals just seem like, I know that Tauros isn't good for anything in the game, but he just seems really cool. Hey, puppy. Well, let's go see if we can find some Burditos down this way. Hey, Brian, what's up? Mister, you promised us all the raids and shinies because you're our streamer. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You gotta ignore the trolls sometimes. People are just wild. I feel like we do a fair amount for the community and stuff, but there are some people that just expect you're gonna do them non-stop favors for nothing. Mr. Little Pup. What's shiny cat for the day? Dude, Sean, I haven't seen anything yet today. Believe it or not, I traded a Shundo today, which is nuts. But I haven't actually pulled a shiny. So yeah. It's been a cool day luck-wise, but just not necessarily for me yet. Do I have a G-Max Charizard? Yeah. I actually almost have a Shundo. If we go to Giganta, filtered by CP, I think it's my top one. This one right here. And almost a Shundo with the background. Like, this is one of my favorite Pokemon in my entire account. I love this thing. I know he could be a Shundo, that'd make it a little bit better, but for now, I think he's fantastic. You got a shiny Tapu Koko? I have not. I do have some in my account, but I haven't got one since it came back yet. I'm not a troll, but can I troll, says Ashley? Well, of course you can. Brian says that's sick. I think it's really nice, man. Especially with that background. Like, that Dark Skies background is one of the best ones we've had. As far as I'm concerned. A Persian? A derpy-looking Persian. Bat Hamster seeks justice. Bat Hamster. Bat Hamster is a crazy name. All right, if you want to hop in on this one, snipe on in, do your thing. Laddie number maybe 7 of the day. When are we going to get a shundo from Raid, says Tony? I have no idea. Dude, I just need one to shine. It's actually insane. And I still get people telling me every day about how extra lucky I am and how Niantic gives me special odds. I've been unluckier than most people will ever see in this game in the last week alone. Hello, Grinds. What's up, man? Always handing out the better IV Mons? Yeah, I mean, it's still, dude, if someone gets a shundo from your trade, that's really cool, man. Entei from the past today was shiny for toasted waffles. Beautiful. Bat Hamster will find a shundo Kuno. Well, if he could do it like soon, that'd be great. Thanks a lot, Bat Hamster. Thanks for making sure we get a good one. Speed level 34 with the Tapu Koko and 1 hundo, 34 shinies, and 3 Groudons, 2 Kyogres. Good. That's a long list. Yeah, man. I mean, for sure, having anything in the game, legendary and especially hundos, is pretty good. The game isn't really about what you have. It's more so just as long as you're having fun and enjoying it. All right, the 5-piece McNugget meal. I don't know, Pace. Probably not. I'd rather do a good job for like a little amount of time than just be live for the sake of being live. Nothing against anyone who does it, but like, I don't think it's very entertaining to be all burnt out at 3 in the morning. You know, I'd rather do a good job for shorter streams than just be live all the time, just not doing anything that's interesting. Do you have a Shundo Gyarados? I don't know what that is. Gyarados? I don't. You get a Shiny Guardy that's a 3066? I love Shiny Guardy, man. What raid are you doing? This is a Latios. But yeah, I've traded for a lot of Gyarados in the past. It's actually crazy that I'm over 520 lucky trades now and I've never got a Shundo. Dude, 520. It's a 1 in 64 odds to get a Shundo. And I've never got one in over 520 trades. So again, factoring into the special Niantic luck that some of you guys think that I get, it's really crazy. Not yet being the keyword. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm pretty certain that a Shundo Gyarados will happen in one way or another. That's kind of why I've been wanting to go chase the cliffs again too. At this point, I probably would purify one for a Shundo if we ever got the chance. You get a lucky 13-13-13 non-shiny Mesprit, and you get a 15-13-15. Oh, they got a 13-15. Or the 96 Zama. Gotcha. Purifiable Shundo coming, says Tony. I hope so. I've had a lot of checks for the Latitos. Hopefully one of the mods can give BT a Shundo Gary. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. All I can do is keep doing what I'm doing, right? I trade... Lucky trade, I would say 3 to 5 times every single week. So eventually, you know, one of them's got to be a Shundo, you think. Favorite recent catch is the Shiny Shadow Dratini. Yeah, man, that was really cool. That was a while ago now. If you're talking about the one that I got for the 500K, but let's see. 2102, not good. Stupid fish won't shine for me. Yeah, dude, Shane, I've done 300 and I have 3 shinies now. So I'm going like about one every 100 cliffs, which is like okay, you know, it's actually not that bad. Laddie says no, he doesn't want to do it. We're still in the bird park though. Maybe we'll get a nice birdito spawn. But I'm worried about Cliff like not having Magikarp anymore because, of course, yeah, the male water grunt will probably continue to have Magikarp, but will Shadow Magikarp ever come to raids, or will it just be kind of hard to find? Like, I'm kind of freaking out a bit that I might not be able to hunt those as easy after Cliff is gone. And Cliff leaves, or gets a different Pokemon on the 28th. So, like, yeah, I gotta go hard this weekend on the man. Saturday after GMAX, I'm gonna put in a big rocket grind. which my wallet is not looking forward to. On top of G-Max battle is going to be a mess. Why is there no event spawns next month? No event spawns next month. What do you mean? There will be events. If you mean like right now, they have like a big break for some unknown reason. You're going to have your Vengeance and your Bat Hamster. I don't understand the Bat Hamster thing. It's like a Batman fusion with hamster. I'm assuming. I seem out of the loop on that one, though. So happy because he caught a shiny Tapu Koko. Yeah, it's a good-looking shiny, man. I will give it that. I don't need any of the shiny Tapus because I have them from the past, but I've still been raiding them. All the ones we come across anyways. What is going to shine first today? We're approaching, I don't know, a few hours into the stream, but still no shiny. Just kind of wild. Ultimate prize happened early, though. That trade was just amazing. Really happy to have that Wooloo as well. Because I don't know if they'll bring that one back. That was a 2024 Christmas Wooloo. Actually, we did have it for 2025 too, didn't we? But it was in, I think, Rage or something. Reese's autocorrect. Asking about the routes. Yeah, how many days do you have to do that? I'm guessing it's I knew at one point, but 7, I think. Hope the first shiny is a shiny sock. We have throw here. I won't be seeing any socks today. Actually, weird enough, I don't think I have shiny sock yet. I think I missed it when it was around last time. If I'm not mistaken anyways. Done 4, got 3 more to do. Dang. Yeah, the quest to level 80 is... Part of it is fun, but the other parts of it are very annoying. They're just kind of tedious for the sake of being tedious. Mr. Wooloo, that's not the black sheep. Is never the black sheep. Young Bweezy album coming out soon. Man, what are they going to give us? Something has to sparkle, like, real soon. Can you see my shiny collection? Well, you got to ask for, like, specific things to see, because I can't go through 6,300 shinies. We'd be here all day. But if you want to see, like, a certain shiny or a category of shinies, then sure. But I can't show them all. This would take too long. Do I have any lucky hundos? Yep, I have some lundos. 4-star. And lucky. I don't have too many, though, I don't think. 14. Some cool ones. Most of them are level 50 already, but not all of them. Mr. Talo. Or Mrs. Talo, hard to tell. Unless you flip the bird over, you wouldn't know. Am I ready for Mega Mewtwo? I was born 3 months early. And I'm also ready for it, yeah. No, it's a bottle capped one, Tony. Those two right there are technically Schlundos, but they're bottle capped. So I've never received a Schlundo from a trade. I do have 2 of them, but they have been, you know, worked on pretty much. CeeLo says soon I'll be on the 100 Dynamax. Oh, yeah. Yo, that was annoying to do. I was doing that in the wintertime and, like, running all over the place just trying to scratch and claw to get those done. I will say, you might get some cool stuff along the way, though. Just doing that many D-Max battles, you'll probably get, like, a random shiny here and there. I hope you do anyways. Liam says Mr. Talo. Is it Mrs. Talo? Do I have any shiny Mewtwo's? Yeah, I almost have a Shundo. This guy, right? My most recent one. But I do have, like, a fair amount of random Mewtwo's in my collection. Some shiny ones, got the armored one. Most of them I've traded for. Because the only Mewtwo raids I've ever done personally were the Shadow Mewtwo's. And those were around 2024, and you couldn't remote raid them back then. Which was a huge pain in the butt, man. Not being able to remote raid Shadow raids. It was like me and Garlic and my one other friend driving around the city, and my other friend was using like 4 alt phones so we could win. It was rough times. Do I have a Mew? I have 1. Don't have a shiny one, though. I was not playing when the shiny one was available, unfortunately. Because it's from a research you had to buy. Love Shadow Fennekin. The shiny would be cool. Now that can shine, it's kind of nice. Not a big fan of the Fennekin line, though, as a whole. All right, take his photo. Give Gary a scratch. Our tiny Gary over here. Gonna be cool to have 2 best buddied ones of these. Really want to get the male, though. The white whisker Gary would be a great collection piece. And a Pupitar looking awfully angry and not wanting to catch. Yeah, Clink, I think, is loosely related or based off of Bronzor, if I had to guess. How'd you get Armored Mewtwo? From a trade, but it came out, I think, in 2019. So you had to get them from a player that played back then. Which, the only one I have is the 98. It's pretty crazy. I got it from Nate at GoFest. We were doing some random trades. Kristen with the gifted goes to Jimmy Braden if you're in the house. Please say thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much for always doing that. You don't have to do that. But obviously, I do really appreciate it. Let's get some love for Kurton. Any tips on finding Kecleon? Just check all the stops, man. They're tough to find. I usually find like 2 per week. They're very tough to find. But one more time, thank you again, Kurton. Kurandarula, as Mr. Reese would say. My brain doesn't even want to say the words that way because it doesn't make it as much sense as it should. My starter Pokemon Shield? I didn't play Shield. I didn't play that game, unfortunately. A lot of the ones for like Switch I haven't played too much of. I'm pretty much a Pokemon Go guy. Yo, give us a bird now. Any old bird will do. Even a non-shiny bird, I just need to see one to sustain me. I just never feel like myself unless we see the G-birds. Like 1 per day is a healthy, sustainable pace. 0 birds per day is blasphemy. Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey. Yeah, I mean, if I had to pick one of them, I'm not a huge fan of any of them. I like Rillaboom the best as the final evolutions. So maybe I'd go with Grookey. I don't know. I don't think the Gen 8 has a very good starter base, if I'm being honest. Compared to like some of the earlier generations, it's kind of weak. A bird a day keeps the rage quit away. Some days it takes a long time, though. Some days you get a bird nice and early. Other days it takes a gazillion years. I kind of thought we'd have some really good luck after yesterday was kind of a quiet, shiny day. The day before that was really good. Like the day before, we got these 7 shinies. Not the Umbreon, he was traded, but all those 7 shinies in the same day. And then yesterday, I only got, I think, 2 shinies or 3. Today, it's been very tough to find one. Gotta be something laying around here. Cleo 73, and then 64. Decent, not too bad. I'm happy if I see a bird once a month. No, the birds, I don't know. I feel like once you get good bird spots, you can rely on seeing them at least semi-frequently. Oh, that would have been really cool. Imagine if this shined. Also, oh my god, he is far away. Yo, that thing's super far away. Do you miss Permaboost? A little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, if you find a Hundo Scyther or like something like that, you're kind of kicking yourself after being like, wow, I wish that still had a better chance of being shiny. Okay, you took all my luck. I mean, I'm glad at least it went to you. You can have it. Same old for raids around here. Shadow 3-stars have gone extinct. They literally just do not exist in this area. Doesn't matter what time of the day you grind here either, they do not spawn at these gyms. I am fully convinced that they're on themes now. Dump all your candy into Spatial Rend rather than Dialga. I think Spatial Rend is better. And that's coming from someone who uses a lot of Dialga. But I think that Spatial Rend is the best effect in the game. Overall, anyways. Especially for GoFest and like Calm Days and stuff like that. Anywhere there's boosted shinies in the wild, it's way better. I forgot we got a Hundo Oricorio today. What time of the year does Mewtwo come for raids? This year it'll be June, but we haven't had Mewtwo in raids for 2 years. So he doesn't like show up in the summertime like a cherry blossom type thing. He doesn't spawn once a year usually. But he will spawn this year for Go Fest, which is very exciting. Especially the Megas, man. The Megas could be super useful. I think they probably will be. Yeah, Dino Combat is going to be sweet. I didn't play the original for that, so I'm pretty pumped. It's a hundo that I never got. So I need to get a hundo of that thing. Speaking of hundos, let me check. Oh my god, fingers are so frozen I can barely type. I'm kind of sick of being this cold for this time of the year. Canada's just insane. So excited already, says CeeLo. Yeah, me too, man. Everything's been very tough to catch today. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of things pop out of the ball. Like a ducklet, just stay in your home, man. When's Dino Com Day? The 16th of May, I think. It's the weekend after we have Lechonk. Looks like there's a Tapu up here we might be able to get to in time. I have a feeling that that thing could shine for us anytime. Almost reached the light goal. Do I have a Hundo Charmander or Zard? Yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few Hundo Charmanders. Actually, they've all been evolved to Charizard now. Yeah, Tink Comday was good too. I'm really surprised they gave us the shiny Tink Comday that soon. A lot of times they'll make us wait with new shiny releases and keep them locked in eggs for like a year, but gave us that one pretty early. Only 12 likes? Nah, I gotta refresh. We're at 238. Which is a good reminder, if you haven't already, 12 more people we need. Oh, that's what you meant. You mean we need 12, gotcha. Favorite Shunda you have? Galarian Moltres. By far. Carvana, man, we've been seeing a lot of this thing today. It is a cool looking shiny. But yeah, I think we'll do that. Probably go do the Latios. See what's going on in the city. Should be a fair amount warmer there too, I'm hoping. The one time I used to walk through, like I used to park in this, you guys can't see it on the map. There's like a little parking lot here. And I used to park here. Every now and then we'd see birds. I'm gonna try to walk through it just in case. Would be cool. And actually I think Adam saw a bird here when he was visiting the one time. In this random parking lot. This time we get a Drifloon. A non-shiny Drifloon. Yeah, dude, Galarian Moltres, the design is amazing. It just looks evil. Like, I'd almost debate that the non-shiny looks as good as the shiny for that thing. But obviously the shiny one's the one you want. It's more rare. Bird spotting in real life. Yo, that rocket just despawned the second I got here. What kind of luck is that? And give us a Zapdos. I think that was a Swadloon. Which, believe it or not, this can be in the rare spawn point. That can technically be a bird spot. Even though most of us would not prefer to get Swadloon. 6 to go, nice. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the 250th like? Team Rocket didn't want the smoke? Well, I want the smoke. Come on, Rocket. I desperately want one of the new shiny shadows. Now that you can get everything as a shiny shadow, I'm seeing on the internet people posting such cool ones, man. I want to get one of those. But so far, the last shiny shadow I've got that wasn't from a raid was the Dratini, which is, you know, an older one, still cool. Yeah, so the Pokemon GO Plus is the auto catcher that I use, but I'm not using mine to catch. I use mine just to spin Pokestops. But that's what it is. Okay, let me check all the spawns here and then we're gonna hop in on that raid. Yeah, it's 3 minutes, we got time. Just give me a Shundo Totodile in the wild. Just a nice Shundinius. And holy man, this place is pretty busy. I don't even exactly know what they sell here, but there's a lot of people. Also, just in case she's like a dragon grunt. Cute Pokemon, that can wait. We'll do it after, but that one can wait. Alright, Tapu. The time is now that you shine. It's getting quite ridiculous that we still haven't got a shiny legendary from any of these raids. So I think it's going to happen. I feel good about this one. For the first time in a long time, I feel like we have some hope to get a shiny on this. Imagine if you could use a Team Rocket medallion, become Team Rocket, leave Mons at Pokestops. Would be cool if like you could just turn Mons evil as well. I wonder, I see all these people here. I think that ship is boarding. Like there's like a big cruise ship here. I'm starting to think everyone's here to board that ship. Wonder how much money it costs to get on there. Also, I wonder when it comes back. Kamal sending 63. I thought that said 69 at first. We got Mr. Devin here. The name's so nice you say it twice. And also Joanna. If Koho doesn't shine, there'll be consequences for him. Callie, yeah. It's the least he could do at this point. It's really silly we still haven't got a shiny from these raids. Also, let's get Gary. There we go. Need one like. Who's it going to be, man? The next like is 250. It's going to hit the like goal. Highest CP, Primal Groudon. So Primal Groudon would be a 6672 CP. There's a ship in Gen 5. Yeah, there's actually one in the Gen 1 games, too. The SSN. Yeah, this ship here is like, I could show it after, but I think there's like beds on it and stuff. People actually like go and stay on this ship for like a month at a time, maybe. I don't know. Got it. Thanks for the like, man. Thanks for crushing the like goal, dude. Got a feeling you're getting a shiny, says Storm. I mean, for context, last week we did 102 Groudon raids with 0 shinies. Since then, we've done around 12 or 15 Tapu raids and still have not got a shiny. So, man, I mean, like, we're due for, like, a dynasty. We're due for a lot of these things to shine. Well, let's get Callie's up there. Mayhaps. I was finalizing our food shop delivery for tomorrow. Okay, you gotta tuck your new Shundo into bed. He has that new Shundo smell still. It's like a new car. It's a similar smell to a new car smell. Due for a Shundo? Perhaps. Kamal with minus 100. Yo, Kamal just ruined it. Everyone boo Kamal. Minus 100. The gall. 260 for groceries? Yeah, okay, that's wild. The world is too expensive, man. That's how I feel when I go to buy food and stuff. You're just like, how is it that expensive to be alive? Makes no sense. Do I have Solgaleo? I do. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, give us a hundo. I missed what it was. What's up, Clean? Yeah, remind me after I catch this stupid idiot guy here. Because if it's shiny, then I'll be doing a victory lap. Frick you, Nightbot. Come on. Oh my god, 1771. I'm blaming it on Kamal. He sent the minus 100 and then we just nosedived after that. Let's get the one who's ever so clean, a nifty gifty. And also check Trico, because he's a cool guy. Alright, something's gonna shine. I'm not worried, you guys are worried. 1771 is crap. It's the opposite of good. Also, my guy's swinging the hammer there in slow motion. Do you see that? What kind of lag was that? Feeding fussy kids and husband? It's Ralts. Oh. Dude, I didn't know you can get Ralts from this. I thought that was only the psychic one. Definitely down for the Ralts Reno and cheese. Are they gonna have the whole family? They got the Curly in the middle. You might as well have Guardy in the back now. Aw, Ninetales, you had to ruin it, man. It should have been Guardy B. All right, Channy, sounds good. I'll check out that Discord post, by the way. Well, thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a fantastic night. And maybe see you tomorrow. It's going to be a late stream tomorrow, so if not then maybe on Saturday. Go to my walk. Take care, says CeeLo. Hey, good luck in your walk, man. Let me know if you get anything special today. You spent $20 on nuggets for the 6-year-old? That's awesome. The $20 nuggies. And, no blue. Story of my life, no blue. Ralts is just a big disappointment to his entire family. It's fine. Something's gonna shine. He only eats the most expensive brand? What's the best kind called there? Is it like something super British sounding? I think the good ones here are the Jane's ones. They're like the $8 kind. I haven't bought chicken fingers in like 1,000 years. They're probably like the $15 kind now. But I think they used to be Jane's anyways. They're called Bird's Eye? Bird's Eye? That's a crazy name. Do I have every shiny Galarian bird? I do. I have all the birditos. We have a pretty hefty bird collection. Like 44 freaking birds and 18 shinies. I don't personally know anyone who has that many shiny birds. Maybe someone does. Maybe some dude has a gazillion shiny birds, but I'm very immensely proud of that bird collection. We're kind of due for another one too. My last 80 birds have all not shined, so we're on like a big dry streak for those. They're called Igloo Kelly? Igloo chicken fingers. I would make them homemade, love cooking. Dude, if you like deep fried chicken fingers, like homemade breaded ones, oh man. That would be fantastic. Be a lot of work though. Wish I had Galarian Articuno. Just gotta run your daily incense all the time, man. They honestly pop up at like such a weird spots when you don't think they're going to, so I'd recommend at least running it every day. If you're only gonna play the game for a small period of time, at least run your daily incense. Do I have every flying type? Maybe. Probably. Trying to think of a flying type I wouldn't have. Why is Galarian Zapdos called Dirty 30? He was my 30th shiny bird, or 30th bird in general. And not shiny one, but bird in general caught. So he was the Dirty 30. Tyson Dino Nuggies? Man, I want to go get chicken nuggets now, man. You guys are making me crave the 2-piece McNugget meal. If there's no bird here or anything cool, I'm going to reset the game because it's running bad. Also, double Latitos, which is very nice. We waited all that time for a cast form. There's a lesson there, and the lesson is some things aren't worth doing. Case in point. Brine the tenders? Oh yeah, dude. So this sounds like a dad at a barbecue type deal thing I'm about to say, but I used to smoke chicken wings. So like put chicken wings in the smoker essentially, but if you brine the chicken wings overnight before you smoke them, dude, they're cash. They are so good. Brining meat is the way to go. Crogunkius. Wanting Wendy's nuggets now? They're always pretty good. As far as fast food goes, man, they're at least like reliable. You know what you're gonna get. Hey, Mr. Moneyman, what's up? Mr. Dollar Schwa. How's your day going? We're just looking for the pesky Galarian birds as always. And they do not want to be found today. Starting university. Wait, might get a good degree on Pokemon GO? They have that now? Are they looking for professors? Let me know if they got jobs there. I'd like to teach people about bird sciences. Dollar Schwa into building. The man who is very fond of currency. We're gonna wait to cross the road. Hopefully not get run over by anyone. Because I like being in one piece. Dude, there's a crazy old guy. It's blocking the intersection. This looks like it's not gonna be good. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say someone's gonna try to run us over here. And there's 2 Latios raids waiting. I can't get run over. Is he gonna stop? No, he's not. Okay. Dude, people are insane. I'm glad I waited. I'm glad that my paranoia paid off there. I could just tell from looking at him, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna run me over. And I was right. Professor Grinds, teaching bird sciences only though. Onlybirds.com. Could run a quick catch PE class, just yelling at kids about their catching for them. I could do that. Gary's hungry again. He's like, yeah, me want berry. Nah, Gary's a very distinguished gentleman. He doesn't talk like that. No, you can't get the G-Birds off a regular incense. You could for that legendary event where legendaries were spawning in the wild and stuff, but now that we're back to normal times, you can only get them off of the blue incense. Yeah, double Latitos. Perhaps a sprinkling of a cocoa. You know what? Nah, let's do the laddies. I feel like I'm kind of over the Tapus for today. Do you have a good sand shrew? I don't know. Might have a hundo somewhere. I have a purified hundo sandy. Oh, I didn't know that I had this. Not too sure what I'll do with them. Probably nothing. I'll keep them in the collection for now. Let them appreciate. Zoe, what's up? Welcome back. Brian, overnight vegetables? No, you throw vegetables in the garbage. There's no point in eating a vegetable when you could eat meat instead. Like, you realize what I'm telling you is not an opinion, but it's a universal truth. There's no point in eating vegetables when you could eat something else. And no one can change my mind on that. Wow, dude, this alley here usually has like 4 or 5 sleeping homeless guys. There's only one here today. Wow. That's awesome. I don't want to disturb them, so we'll walk on the other side, but that's crazy. Brining meat overnight in vegetables? Why would you brine it in vegetables, though? When you brine meat, again, not to sound like the dad at a barbecue, but you don't want to have it taste like a vegetable, if that makes sense. Brining is soaking things into it. And I think that a broccoli flavor is definitely not the flavor you'd be going for. Caught a shiny Tepig today? Nice. How many Larvatars do you have? It's a secret. It's Victoria's secret. No, I have that many. Most of them are probably Tyrannotars by now, but we have those. That's how you ruin your meat, exactly. Dare would know. Dare is a meat expert. He's always examining the meats, making sure they're up to code and stuff like that. I should have used the washroom while I was at Bird Park, but I forgot. Not sure why you guys need to know that, but I feel like it needs to be said. I feel like I feel a little bit more comfortable now that you guys know. Don't tell me what to do with my meat, says Kamal. Fair enough. I would never compliment on another man's meat, unless it called for it. Wow, there is a pile of oranges here, and they look like they have gravy on them, or perhaps vomit. What do I find walking around here? Where is this? Slurpees are really tasty? Yeah, they're not made of meat though, are they? Hatched a shiny Tadbulb last week in my Go Nuzlocke. You're doing a Go Nuzlocke? How does that work? If they faint in a raid, you gotta delete them? Oh, dude, yeah. Josh, it's been terrible. My game is crashing, I would say, every 20 minutes or becoming so unplayable that I have to restart the app. And half the time I go to restart the app, I'm not allowed back into the app. This week or last 2 weeks, I think, has been the worst that my game has ever run playing Pokemon Go. So I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea, but they need to stop it because it's getting ridiculous. That sounds super weird out of context, says Dare. Yo, I'm throwing all my gems here. Okay, there we go. Had to reset my app on a 13-minute route today. Yeah, Kristen, a few nights ago, I was in the weekly challenge or whatever, and I went to go catch my stack because I was at home late at night, whatever. And it crashed twice while I was catching through my stack. I didn't move, didn't go anywhere, didn't load a raid, just catching my stack, crashing twice. Like, I don't know, man, but they gotta make some updates. Not to be that guy whining about the game all the time, but I don't know. They got to do something. I bet you don't have more than 50 Blastoise. You're probably right. I don't think I have 50 of the big man Blastoise. We got a 2133. You want a 2178. So this guy is not too good. Maybe he'll be green, though. Reese says, what's an app crash? I'll tell you when you're older. But first, still not green. Okay, good. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. Fans of non-shinies will be like, yo, this guy's the best. He always does that. How does this guy get so many non-shinies? It's just streamer luck. I'm going to run away from him. Because we have another one here. Another delicious morsel of Latios meat. Latios is like, what? In Sudowoodo. Streamer luck for real, says Callie. I'm on a damn dynasty of raids with no shiny. It's actually crazy. Like, how we had like 120 raids that had a shiny. Does that make any sense? That should be illegal if anyone kept track of these things. All right, Latios, let's do it again. Burned all my gems also? How did that work? Was that glitched? I was gonna say, yeah, the gems were flying. Laddie's like, no, I'm just gonna be enraged forever. Also, I meant to max out 2 more Necrozmas. I want to have a full menacing team of 6, but I only have a menacing team of 4, and I feel like that's not good enough. Because having a full team of 6 Necrozmas, Latios just respects you more. He knows that you mean business. But if he sees you only have 4, he thinks he can take liberties and get away with them. How many Rayquazas? I don't keep them all. I got to keep in mind, like, 47. But, like, I transfer a lot of them and trade them and whatever. This is a shiny 98 I got recently. Also, I can't believe I traded a Shundo today. That was wild. That was actually insane. I can't wait to watch that back later. Which you guys should do. Watch the shorts later if you want to check out what happened today. Kay says, right, lovelies, I'm off to bed. Thank you again for the best trade I'll do this year. Can't wait for the short. That was good timing. We didn't plan that, by the way. That was very good timing, Kay. Have a fantastic night. Congrats on the Shundo. It couldn't have went to a nicer person, but have a fantastic night. We will see you on the next one. All right, I think it's just me and the money man going in, which I'm completely fine with. I'll leave it open for another 5 seconds in case we have any late entries. All right. Oh, there we go. Inez jumping into. I was going to say, the only worry might be is that I just frivolously threw all my gems. Like a carefree hillbilly, throwing my gems in the wind. Shiny Embor's cool? Yeah, so, dude, Shiny Embor, anything with blue fire, I think is sick. Garlic actually had a level 45 one, so like one that has XL candies. It was a tiny shiny Embor she traded me recently. That's the kind of person she is. And I gave her like, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you what I gave her back. It was that insignificant. Nightbot says spammer, no spamming. Kristen gave me a juice box. That's pretty nice. And of course, if she's giving me a juice box, she knows like to only give me a flavor I like Blue Blast or Blue Raspberry or any other blue they have, but not purple. Definitely not purple, but anything that's blue is good, and she knows that. You got a 13, 13, 13 Shadow Mawile? Eating a plain saltine cracker. Are you, what do they call those? A psychopath? Are you one of those? Gave me a drumstick. Nick giving me some KFC. I like where this is going. Dude, when my phone's plugged in on this side, I always can't see the gems. Because I hold my thumb over it. And then I end up being that guy. I was in shorts Monday, now it's snowing, says Zoe. Yeah, Canada's wild, isn't it? Canada needs to go to bed. I think it's drunk. Blue equals the best. It does. Rail says howdy. What's up, Rail? Rail, are you looking for cardboard boxes by chance? Because if you want cardboard box, I can get you a good price. So let me know. I got all these available. So let me know. Rail's like, what the hell is that? We're looking for a 2178 on this. 2150 and up would be purifiable range. Let's see, what do we got? It's a 2132, dang. Royal says, watch it from school. Banana Box is the mightiest of them all. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Rail, if you need a good price, you let me know. I'll hook you up, ship them to you and stuff. They're not filled with bananas anymore, though. Green is not what we got. Yo, this is like silly. This is not too good. I'm back and I'm slippery, says Coach. I don't know what to do with that information. I do like that Coach is consistent, but half the things he says, I'm like, I need an adult. I need someone to mitigate this. You got a shiny? It's horrid though. Either way, shiny's cool. Thanks for hopping in on the 3-piece McNugget meal. We got her done. You just missed 2 laddies, Rail. That one looks like it's here, but it's a phony. So we just did it, and it ran away. But if I find another one, I gotcha. We got Lickitung, the Gene Simmons of Pokemon. He's a big fan with the ladies for obvious reasons. Considered adopting what the box is. Another purified hundo with no shine. Really? Dude, Rail, you're gonna have a collection like me soon. Young goose that is not the old goose. Legendary Biduff. Dude, where's the sunshine at? I'm freezing. Whalmer with his big teeth. Where is the good stuff at? Bohemian Rhapsody. I cannot believe my eyes right now. All we have to show today, we traded a Shundo, which is sick, but Oricorio is like, yeah, you didn't get any shinies. Go team. Look at him going ham. How does he look from the side? Dude, birds are so scurry. That beak is made for tearing apart flesh. Don't let him fool you. Complete savage. Litwick. Traded a shiny Heatmore. Shiny Heatmore. I like Heatmore. I think it's a cool looking shiny, man. I wish we had that for a regional here. I feel like we got done dirty. Tauros is cool, but other than that, we have like a bunch of like meh regionals. Durant sucks. Our version of Oricorio sucks. Again, Tauros is alright, I guess. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Dialga. My favorite is the Gare Bear, this guy. This is a tiny Gary. This guy was born like 2 days ago. He hatched out of a 2-kilometer egg. No, he came from Cliff, but the egg story sounds cooler. Do I have Heatran? I do. I have a Shadow Hundo Heatran. You like the pom-poms? I mean, I feel like we all like the Oricorios that we don't have. The most menacing one is the one from the UK. We go to Ori. This one, like, yo, put your hands down. He just kind of looks like... Also, the earrings are crazy. That one just looks nuts. You don't want to mess with him. And then the other one, speaking of Oricorios, which we were, this one's just like smoking some doobies with his brothers. Just like Aloha, just chilling and stuff. So I like him, I like his vibes. He's easy to get along with. I'm gonna see what Gruntarella has here too. After the chicken baby. That is not a shiny. Alright, what do you have for us? Get ready to be shocked. What are my thoughts on Graham Schmidt? Graham Schmidt? What's that? Sounds like a lawyer's name. I have no opinions. I don't know who he is. Cleo says, dude, get a shiny already. I know, I suck at that. I'm like the leading leader in letdowns lately. Actually, my streams are either like a crescendo of 10 shinies at once, each one better than the last, or I get none. Also, loud truck. Thanks. I'm talking here. This guy just wants to drive his loud what's-a-who's it up on me. Also, community breakfast here. Community breakfast at 9 a.m. tomorrow? Dude, community breakfast. You know they probably got kids that are making the pancakes. And every now and then, one of the kids makes those big Mondo ones. Maybe I gotta come back here for that. Trucks are scurry. Yeah, they're scary Busey. I'm using my left hand to do this. Alright, here we go. This is the one. It is the money man, Rachel, it is. He's the man who loves dollars. I would take a blue Voltorb, that would be sick. Bacon, what's up, man? And we have... Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. Thanks. Thanks, Voltorb. You're the man. And also, we got Mrs. Jugs. That is not shiny. Jinx is like, what? Jinx is gonna call HR on me for that. How many Onyxes do I have? It's a secret. Again. Onyx? In all seriousness, probably a lot. 32 Onyx. Oh my god, it's so loud here, man. Everyone's just revving their engines. Joshua says Mrs. Jugs. Oh, people did hear that. I often forget that I'm broadcasting live when I say things. Dude, Spearow, just be shiny. Like, what a shiny Pokemon have against me? Is it something I said? Is it something I did? Also, not even a sniff of one of these fellers today. Like, I have usually I can just smell the bird scent in the air. And before you ask what it smells like, it's terrible. Especially this guy. This guy doesn't have any arms. Wiping is impossible for him. Just factor that in before you make your assessments. 5-hour drive, you're gonna do it. Are you staying the night though, or just 5 hours for one day? That's craziness. The Grime time. This guy is a former perma-boosted shiny. You used to see him like clockwork, and now I see him never. So that's good. In all seriousness though, something's gonna shine soon. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not one of those nights where nothing shines, because I was supposed to grab something from the store before 8 when they close, so I really hope that we get a shiny before then. I wonder, do I even have Palkia? No. What's Palkia? We have this guy, this weird looking dinosaur guy, but also the cat. They must be intimidated by you because you're too Canadian. That's probably why, yeah. I would assume so. Is there any other ones popped? Who? Mr. Reginald Rock. Reginald the Rock Johnson is over there. I think we're gonna go and beat him up. Probably won't make the next one down though, because I think there's another laddie, but she's too far away. Reginald? Yeah, Reginald's been kind of a kind lad to us. The first day, he gave us 2 shinies. Since then, he's been a complete Charles Dickens. A very contrarian, if you will. Pori. Oh, that would have been sick. Come on, Pori. You're better than this. Everyone's better than this. I think we've only maybe encountered about 700 to 800 Pokemon today over the course of whatever, 3.5 hours. But still, I mean, that's enough to throw me a bone from time to time. Shouldn't have used the throw me a bone analogy, because if Lunch is here, he's going to be already typing up a sentence. Dwayne the Reginald Rock. This corner's pretty decent sometimes, too, for birditos. Most famously, I had a bird despawn here. And that was on, like, the big, long, shiny drought of birds. The 103 straight with no shiny. You want the rock, says Pace. I'm boned up, says Lunch. There he is. There he is. It looks like it's Zatway. Which you guys didn't ask, but yes, it is down by the homeless nest. So if you hear anyone yelling profanities or asking if they're going to take me to the underworld, that is the homeless guys. It's like the guy yesterday asking if I'd be the best man at his wedding. That was crazy, man. Imagine if he was telling like a real story. He actually is getting married soon. Going to evolve something and take a photo of something. Easy enough. You know what's funny? That Flabébé used to be kind of a rarish shiny. I used to get excited when I would see those. And now that's pretty much trash after the Calm Day. Would be cool if they would like region unlock all of them so we get the blue one, the red one and stuff. Do I have Regigigas? I have a Shundo Regigigas. Mr. Shundagigas right here. He's got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. And he also has hairy shoulders too. It's like I asked him the one time, he said it's genetics. Apparently his dad and his dad before him had really hairy shoulders. They call it shoulder bush. But I still like him. I like him for who he is. You lost your Articuno. They do be running. I haven't seen any yet today, which is weird for me. I usually at least see one bird per day. I won't be able to sleep later if I don't see a bird. The Regigoober just bonked Starly on his head, and then he attacked. Kristen says shoulder bush. It was his words, not mine. It was a totally real conversation that I had with Reggie on Omegle, where we were talking about that. Dude, the Chungus would have been nice. There's no way he's catching. Yeah, I was gonna say 0% chance. What's up? It's Calm. I see that. How you been? How you doing? I like when people spell Calm Day like that. People ask me what Calm Day is, but C-A-L-M. And of course the light changes the second I cross. Dude, Lickitung used to shine all the time, and now that he's not perma-boosted, almost never see him shine. Do I have Zygarde? Yeah. Get the final form Zygarde. I think I have about 300 cells too, so if we ever get like a shiny one in game, we're looking good. Just crossing diagonal across the street. I'm sure that's fine. My God, man. Everything attacking at the wrong time. Ooh, we gotta catch fire types though. Which, if you didn't know, the catch fire types can give you Zardomus Maximus. It's so funny. Yeah, dude, same thing. I miss the perma-boosted shinies too. They used to feel discounted, right? Like, I would go out and get like 5 shinies in a day, but at the end of the stream be like, yeah, you know, they're all perma-boosted though. But looking back, it was still fun. Still chances at Shundos. Other shinies to trade and stuff. I don't know, and for new players, not having perma-boost is kind of a bummer. Because, yeah, like my first week of playing the game, if I were to see even like a shiny Chansey back then, it would be a big deal, right? You'd be like, yo, I got a freaking shiny. But now it's, yeah, not the same. Eevee wanted a 459. Pidgeotto. I feel like most people have Pidgeotto hair now. A lot of dudes have that same haircut. It's like 3 Rattatas in less than that many minutes. Do we have Absol? Yeah, I do have a cool one actually, if I could spell. This one here. Not many people got this. It's the LA background Absol. Which, like, it wasn't like harder to get than the other ones, but I don't think people really cared about Absol. So he's nice. I'm not the biggest fan personally, but it was cool to get that. Well, yeah, Bronzor's the exception. I mean, he can catch a boat to the Frick-Off Islands and never come back. But the rest of them were cool. All right. It is time for the rock pile. Let me just check first. Other laddies there. We're going to miss that laddie. Just like to know where I'm going next. I said I wasn't going to buy particles today like 7 times, and then I continue to do it. So that's good. Oh yeah, Pace wanted this, right? Do I have Masquerada? I do. Showing everyone your bleached Absol? Probably shouldn't have read that one. I gotta go back to pre-screening Lunch's comments. I was doing so good on that one. All right, one more. Who's it gonna be? 17 or 38 times? I'm gonna go with the 38 option. Pace says I'm in there. Hey, I'm right in here. Who do I send this to, Coach? Is he bricked up enough? He might be saving his particles for the weekend. Christian says you know better. I do. I'm old enough to know better, but young enough not to do it. That's probably not the quote, is it? I don't know. Oh, we got Jerry hopping in, the Jer Bear. Jerry the best. Cue the Fetty Wap. I'm always bricked, says Benny, in all capitals. That comes off a lot more aggressive when it's in all capitals. Also, just saying that myself very loud out in public definitely turns a lot of heads. People are like, yeah, so I was just walking the dog and this guy on the side of the street was just saying that he's bricked up. What does that mean? And the husband just peers over like, yeah, we're gonna get you walking on a different route next week, I think. Maybe you can leave the dog walking for someone else. Short edit was funny because the loop to the curse words. Yeah, I don't know if they'd still get you for those or not. Well, I don't know. Because it is a short. It's in a different one, but I don't know if they, like, YouTube would still come after you. Rachel says, excuse me, lunch? Target attacks on Focus Blast? Oh, good. I was hoping that'd be the case. I heard that Blissey loves that. Blissey loves getting a power right in the kisser from the fighting type moves. So he's very, very pumped. This one's going pretty good, though, so far. Got to level 80 yesterday. Congrats, man. Do I have Regidrago? Yeah, I almost have a Shundo. I have a 15-15-14 shiny. Yeah, I don't know how many more of these I'll be able to find, though, because these ones spawn in by the day. So pretty much after, like, we walk 2 loops of the city, I've usually done most of them. I will check again, though. But as far as Regis, I mean, they might be pretty few and far between after. I do notice a lot of these seem to spawn in, like, business complexes. But a lot of the places that they spawn, I don't stream at because the network is terrible there. A lot of big old metal buildings and stuff. Took me like 6 months. I mean, still, either way. Level 50's or level 80's awesome, man. Yeah, Blissey did not like that. Sweet, flip again. Yeah, man, all the Chicago talks get me excited, man. It's coming up so soon. I still gotta nail down my accommodations. We were like flip-flopping between who was going and not going, so I was waiting to see, but I think it's time to get my ducks in a row. Last minute decision, gonna drive up for Friday. I'm glad you guys are going. Hopefully we're lucky again by then. Well, I know we're gonna do our trade like next week probably, but hopefully lucky again after that. Brad was able to get the park day ticket. Oh, sick. You're at the basketball courts right now? Haven't done my flight yet, says Rail. Yeah, I mean, like, it's usually not a big deal. Some of these trips I've booked, like, very, very soon before, like, with barely any notice. But I do like knowing that, like, I have somewhere to go, because it's very stressful if you can't find a place to stay. Lucky trades boosted on Friday? Yeah, they are. Inez, what's up? Saw your raid invite, wasn't watching the stream. Shiny Latios? No shiny for me. Thanks for hopping in, though. Anything good for you? More Shundo luck for Rachel. Dude, can you imagine if she shows up and gets 2 Shundos in one day again? Also, I hate to say this, Rachel, but your thing is Saturdays. It's always day 2. So, I hope you can break the streak. But I don't know, because Unova Tour in 2025... she got 2 Shundos on Saturday. And then she did it again this year in 2026, but it was on Saturday. So I don't know. Cleo's all ready to rock and roll. The stress is on for a Shundo. Now you have to get 2, Rachel. You don't get 1. Getting 1 Shundo a day is for idiots. You get 2. Come on, Reg. No shiny and a 1703. Well, dang. Just shy of the purifiable hundo for Inez off the Laddie. The Latito. That Laddie's gonna end, right? Also, my balloon is here. Well, let's see who's flying in. Oh, you got a shiny Reginald. Nice. Congrats, man. Any good? Also, if I read your comment on that video right, you said you got a shiny of the 1738? It's a 1703. Oh, that's what the floor is? Of course it is. That makes sense. I don't know. I know some people that keep Tendos. I personally don't, though. It's just more like another thing to keep in the storage that takes up a lot of room. But technically, a Tendo is as rare as a Hundo is, like, statistically, so I understand why people keep them. You did get a 1738 shiny? That's awesome. I was going to say, where's Callie and Reese? All right, well, this happens to be the third Ralts we've done today. What? Dude, what just happened there? I can't run from this. Yo, I can't use the ball or anything. Did you guys just see that? Not only is this not a Ralts, this is the Reggie I just did and my screen's frozen. Yo, this game is mess, dude. What the hell is that? I literally couldn't do anything on the screen. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Flawless game, by the way. And of course, now it's going to make sure that I get locked out of the game. Oh, wait, was that going to work? Was it going to work? Nice. Look at me getting excited for the game to do basic functions. Okay, well, where's my balloon at now? Yo, did we just get scammed? I don't know what's happening. Regeralt? We got no blue gloves in the punchy guy. I am a little bit shocked. Also, am I ever getting a shiny again? There should be a Ralts in here. Be blue. You son of a guy. You son of a guy. That's what I was going to say. Rock snake. Is he a rock snake? He kind of looks like something else, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. He looks like butt beads. Okay, I said it. I was so close. I was so close to not doing it, but when I turned him around, I just couldn't help myself. The game reopened, yay, says Ashley. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Game reopened. Things are going pretty good. Got a Quaxley as well. Apparently Dunsparce is here. Loop is having a laugh. I know, I was so close. I couldn't help myself, though. I just could not resist the temptation. Also, some Halle Berries from there. Pace with the 2. Thanks for the shiny Rock Boy. Yo, you got a 2? Dude, that means so the Money Man and Pace, both with shinies from the Rock. Sick, dude. Congrats. Benny says, what are butt beads? Oh, God. Well, when people love each other just a little bit, not even really much. Rail with the segue, thank goodness. Thank you for the 5. You might need to come down here. I've gotten a triple carp grunt back-to-back days. Rail, we'll talk. I might have to uproot my life. If you get that on a regular basis, I'm there. Thank you very much for the 5, though. Oh, no, Elena's here. Oh, I wish I didn't read what I read before. I have instant regrets. You sent minus 100, Quack? That's not too good. We don't want to see that. Also, Lapras. Why you gotta be so hard to catch? Lapras thinks he's super cool with his tough catch rate, but nobody likes it. You got 4 shiny bead boys? Are they more special? Yeah, maybe. Depends who you ask. I'm not personally a fan. Fish? Oh, the Fish would have been great. A nice golden flopping Fish here. Lots of Cantomons. Back this way. Cleo with 93? Dang. I'm weird, says the guy that says butt beads. We gotta stop saying the double B's in here. We gotta stop it, but it's pretty contagious. Once one person says it, now everyone wants to say it. I'm already thinking about saying it again. Great throws? No. My 12er is kind of close. Loop with some birdseed, sprinkling a little bit of birdseed. Don't ever tell me I never did anything for you, says Cleo. The first thing I see you in Chicago, I'm gonna be like, yo, remember that time you never did anything for me? I'm gonna say that right away. Also, another fire type. Dude, where are the shinies? I am getting like, I'm not worried, but in a much more real sense, I'm like a little worried. Need to stop reading Lunch's comments. I know. Kristen, what's wrong with me? I was doing so good for so long. And it's all just slipped away. Look at Amora. That's a cool design. But I feel like Amora kind of looks like it would talk about you behind your back, right? Doesn't it look like a girl you knew in school? And like she's nice to you, but like when you're not there, she says some stuff behind your back. That's what Amora looks like. Judging a book by its cover right there. Tony says, no. Got bonked with a pickle. All right, Nick, thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. And I'm sure we'll get talking in the Discord sooner than later. She's a princess. It's a good-looking shiny. Mind food would be cool. Still haven't got that since the Spotlight Hour. And still don't have one now. Level 1. Dude, that would have been sick. Would have been so sick. Drowsy? This is actually a mini Drowsy nest a few days ago. Yeah, Callie, you get me. You know exactly what I mean. I 150% agree with that. Also, I'm finding myself having to turn the Go Plus on every 5 seconds, and it's on account of the app crashing or me having to restart it. Because it turns it off when you do that. Gonna take over for Nick for the rest of the day? Just give me the ban button, she says. Ashley's coming in with the no forgiveness policy. Harry's here, the hair bear. Mr. Harrington. Drowsy? My God, man. What is going to break the curse? Another Drowsy? See what I mean, though? It definitely is a nest of sorts. An Ernesto. And this is the same spot that I got 4 birds walking on the egg hatch day. With Mr. Nadernuts. You got a buzz cut? And wait. Wait, what? Gift you Pokeballs? Okay. Oh, dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, okay. First bird of the day, though. Yo, as I was saying, I saw 4 birds in the same area with Nate a few days ago. Like, that's actually crazy. Not a shiny one. This is number 81 since the last one shined. Let's put him in his home, though. Loop says, Birdito. This bird will catch Zelena. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. I'm not so sure. I'm having my doubts. Kind of a big CP. But you know what we do here? The great throws catch the birds. Your buzz cut looks like you have a helmet on your head. That's kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. It'll grow back. Probably. It probably will grow back. When he comes down. I know, Marissa stole the birds. Dude, 3 in a row is crazy for her. He's taking his time. He wants the screen time. I keep resetting the circle because when he goes up and down, it usually resets the circle. Dude, he's just hovering. He's taking his time. Okay, here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1. Sir. Okay, well, that seems unreasonable. We were just going to have a conversation to discuss getting caught, and he didn't want to hear any of it. Dude, frick, man. Someone better tell me why we can't get a shiny or a freaking bird to stay in his home. That is ridiculous. Ooh, a piece of candy. There's a laddie there. Okay. I've recovered quicker than most individuals would. After a crushing blow. Callie says boo. I agree. That is interesting, though. That spot seems to be hot. Like, that is not a coincidence that I had 4 birds spawn there a few days ago, and there's 1 there again today. And they're actually all on non-weather boosted days. Like, usually you'd see a lot more of them in random places when you have wind. Interesting. Tony says, tell me why. Roar time needs to be extended. What's that? Yeah, sure. I didn't know how long I was gonna do it. I'm like slightly nervous. It's gonna be a long hunt to get a shiny today, which I don't usually care, but it's like the one day I gotta get stuff from the store after. And they close at 8, so the pressure is on. Rhyhornius Maximus, that is not the Poo Rhino, or the peanut butter one, whatever you prefer. Smells like chicken wings or something here, man. It's pretty good. Not too bad. We're gonna shiny hunt Melmetal. Yeah. Pretty much anything that comes to the game. Anything in the game, I'm usually always hunting, except for Bronzors. Bronzor just finds a way to hunt me. It is Barboach. Any new Shundos? No. I traded a Shundo today, though. Traded a Shundo to K. If you guys missed it, I'll post the video later tonight. Let's get the family together, reunited, and it feels so good. You're hunting shiny girls? You gotta be careful doing that. Mr. Big Toe, if you've got to go, you've got to go. No, but I never end a stream without getting a shiny. That's the thing. It's actually miraculous. If you think about it, the channel's been around for a long time, and I've never ended other than like a PvP stream. That doesn't count, but never ended a stream without getting a shiny, which is pretty mind-blowing. So I'd like to keep that intact. Is Calyrex in the game? No, not in the game yet. Calyrex is in the chat, though. We have Starry Calyrex. Was it on stream? It was, yes. We got Mr. Rail hopping in. Rail's in the same boat as me, looking for the purifiable Shundo, this guy. Here comes the airplane Shundo. They're fun raids to do. I've always loved how the near miss option on shadow raids can be good. Usually, you know, you get a 91 from a raid, it's locked in, it's not changing, but the purifiable option is just so cool. Let's get a team in Necrozma's up in there. Rail might be a 2-piece McNugget meal, I don't know. People don't seem to be feeling these. Apollo, what's up, dude? There is another one down the street, too, which I'll run as many of these as you guys want. Would I eat ice cream from Miltank? I mean, that's, in theory, maybe not, like, not processed, but that's where it does come from. I'm seeing some weird things on here. There's some stickers of Mickey Mouse and some very suggestive poses. Alright, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. And Apollo, I'm pretty good, dude. Just doing our thing. We just had a bird run away 5 minutes ago or so. Had a very cool trade on stream earlier today. Traded a Shundo. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, man? We'll be joining, but I need to wait 45 minutes so you can remote raid again. Gotcha. The sweet sound of the mean cobra chickens? I feel like this thing's gonna shine. This thing's gonna let us off the hook. My goodness. That is a not sounding, healthy sounding car. Come on, laddie. You're not gonna win this one. Which bird ran? Articuno. Articuno was bird number 81 since my last one shined. So 4 times over odds on those. Legendary raids, like non-shadow legendary raids, we're at 120-ish since one shined. We have a few like nasty streaks right now that hopefully we can break one of them soon because, yeah, we haven't been overly lucky lately. I mean, like there still has been days where I get lucky. Obviously, if you play the game enough, you're going to get some good stuff here and there. But all in all, there's a lot of kind of downward trending streaks for shiny luck. So I feel like something really good is coming soon. Hoping for a purifiable Shundo at 2166. Yeah, that would probably be it. Dude, I got a purifiable Shiny 8 on Riolu Day. I was literally celebrating like it was a Shundo, and then it wasn't, which was I don't even want to think about that. Been on a cold streak now. Now I have my 39th hundo. Nice. My toxic trait is still thinking I could pet a cobra chicken. Yeah, Callie, people try to do that all the time. Like tourists will come here and I see them like being all nice with the geese, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, you're gonna get got. 2092, not purifiable. Could be shiny. I mean, that'd be big if it's shiny still, but it's not purifiable. Let's see what happens. Come on. No green. Oh my god. I'm pretty excited about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're gonna stream later at night because that's when the raids are gonna go live in New Zealand. But around like 10 p.m. my time is when the stream will be, because that will be 2 p.m. in New Zealand for the Gigantamax stuff. So tomorrow's stream and the next stream are both going to be G-Max. Just sweet. It's going to be super expensive, but hopefully it's worth it. You should put my voice as your alarm sound, says Elena. I use the generic iPhone one now, and it sucks. Like Reset if you're just jumping in. Definitely drop a like in the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. This weekend, we're going to be doing some more giveaways, too, for Pokecoins and stuff, so it's a good time to hit a button for free to potentially win free money. We're going overtime tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday's the actual day, though, Lou. That's like when majority of the raids will be happening anyways. Crogunkius Maximus. 11 CP. I gotta find one more fire type. One more fire type will give us a potential check for a Zard. I've still never encountered a shiny Zard, other than G-Max. Off Saturday, nice. Yeah, Saturday I'm probably going to do a pretty long grind, I think. The event starts at 2, but I'll probably grind a lot later. Because I got to drive for like almost 3 hours in the morning to get there to the place I'm going to be raiding at, which really sucks. So I'll probably still start around the same time as the event does, but go later than I usually do. Drowsy? My boy won't even shine today. Grindito? There's actually 2 more laddies. 2 more Letitias. I think something good's going to happen up that way. 10 p.m. will be 3 in the morning? Yeah, I was going to say, Callie, I mean, you could just come to the stream the next day, right? The next day will be normal time, and it's going to be the same G-Max stuff, but in person, which debatably is going to be better. We'll see. I might use the other stream setup tomorrow, like the at-home face cam one. If we're doing raids, we'll see. I usually just do the shorts view when we're doing early streams too, like early raids, but might do the other setup just for fun. It's 120, get a shiny? Dude, we're working on it. I literally have done like dozens of raids today. Encountered a lot of Pokemon. They just don't want to give me anything easy today. A Memby stream? No, it'll be a regular one, but like the same setup. Like the same setup that I do for that, only doing the raids for the early G-Max stuff. Dude, is that a Nidoking raid? Dude, what is that? Oh, I thought it was a costume. I literally was like, yo, if that's costume Nidoking, I'm gonna jump in, but it's a regular one. No stream, longer streamer? I mean, we're still going. I haven't got a shiny yet. We're gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. I mean, hopefully one of those shines realistically. We gotta be knocking on the door soon. Let's get rid of this. Yaku, what's up? Getting off work and driving to the beach tomorrow. Nice. Just gonna chill at the beach or what? I feel like this laddie's not gonna shine, but the one further down is. That is my official prediction. And if they don't, then it's gonna have to be relying on some random wild shiny, I guess. You got your favorite shiny, the Tapu Koko? Nice. A fish. Oh, a fish in the water would have been awesome. But yeah, it kind of is annoying that like usually those New Zealand raids start around 9 p.m. my time, but they recently had their time change there. So now it's going to be 10 p.m. my time, which, yeah, it's a late time to set up a stream, man. I know a lot of people are going to be sleeping by then, but it is what it is. I don't choose when the raids come. Gonna get a shiny right before 7 p.m. so I can raid again? I ideally want to be done by 8, because that's when the food store closes, and I'd like to eat food after I'm done today. Like, literally, they close at 8, and a lot of days, we kind of get skunked on shinies. I end up streaming till like 10 at night. Let me get one more spawn. Have you tried getting a shiny, bud? No, not yet. Pace, I'm going to try that next. That's a good idea. Imagine it's Lairon. No, it's not. Furfro, perhaps? Also a big no. All right. Laddie, you better be the one. It's the least Laddie could do is just shine. Get a shiny at least, yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Right here, right now. Download more shinies? Oh, okay, I'll do that. Excited for tomorrow? Kind of a night owl? Yeah, Floki, I don't mind doing them late. Just for me, it's like, it's only hectic because I'll be streaming from probably like 10 until midnight tomorrow. Then editing videos, and then I gotta wake up at like 6 in the morning and drive 3 hours to do the in-person day. So it's kind of hectic for me, but other than that, I don't mind doing them late at night. Just kind of sucks that I live so far away from where I'm going. That's the big problem. Hope you get one soon, says Pace. I will. I'm not too worried, man. I mean, like, I've had a lot of really long shiny droughts before. Lately, though, our shiny luck has been very interesting, especially with raids. It doesn't even make sense how we've gone this many raids with no shiny. Rail is a spoofer. Gotta make shirts that say Rail's a spoofer. Got my first ever golden noodle. Golden noodle. What is a golden noodle? I'm trying to think. You're still awake around 4 a.m. to go grocery shopping on a Saturday? That's crazy, man. That's cuckoo bananas. Yeah, this city, pretty much everything closes, like, not everything, but the store that I buy stuff at closes at 8. Which is a huge pain in the butt. And the thing is, I can't get food ahead of time, because if I stream with it in my car, then it'll be rotten afterwards. Inserts knee-slapping gif. One person has it readied up, come on. Oh, shiny Caterpie? I would not have guessed that. But I will guess this one's gonna be shiny. Dude, this reminds me kind of that really... It was a long, treacherous stream in the winter. I had no shinies at all in the day, and I ended up getting a purifiable Shundo Regigigas. It was the last Shundo I got, and it was from this exact same gym that I'm at right now. Can you imagine if that happens again? Like, it's a very low chance, but it would be just insane if we could pull that off again from the same gym nonetheless. I feel like all we've been doing today is beating up Laddie with a sprinkling of some Tapus. Caterpie's not a noodle? Have I ever dated an e-girl, says Tony? No. No, I can't say I have. What does that mean? Is that like an online, like one of those pay-to-chat things? A thick noodle? Full circle moment? And then we'll have to, of course, produce the movie BT Strikes Back. Yo, I have no gems left, because no one's throwing them in the last raids. Hopefully we have enough, man. I only had 2 left. I've been throwing like 5 each time. Okay, hopefully we can do it. Caterpie will be a golden nugget. Caterpie's underrated. I like him with the hat, too. That costume coming up is really cool. No gems, living dangerously. Dude, Jay, I've been having to throw 5 every time. Like, some raids, we have a short lobby. Some raids, I think people just don't throw their gems. But we should be okay. I think it's subdued. I didn't even look, but it looks like it is. Had to throw 5 last time, did 3 this time. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some raids are like that, Rail. I don't know if they're glitched or people just don't throw them sometimes, but you get them back from doing the raids. So the best strategy is if everyone throws like 1 or 2, everyone gets them back. It's the best. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 2109's terrible. Matthias, what's up, dude? Our big winner from yesterday. Hopefully you're going to bring me some shiny luck, because we've been getting smacked today. It has been not too good. Come on. Oh my god, okay. Alright. The hurt continues. I did predict it'd be the next one up, though, didn't I? Originally, when I saw there was 2, I thought it'd be the further one up. That one's in kind of an annoying area today, too. There was like a gazillion people getting on that ship like I was talking about. Disclaimer, BT pays out. Yeah, it's crazy, Matthias. People are like, yo, man, are you actually going to do it? Matthias can vouch. You do receive the giveaways when you win. We need one more fire type, too. Roberto got the shiny this time. Nice. Well, let's go, man. Congrats. I can't believe I still haven't pulled anything yet. It's actually crazy. I'm going to reset the software, the stream stuff, after the next spawn, too, so it's going to say that it buffers for you guys for a sec. But I have a feeling it's probably losing sync, so give me 1 sec to do that. Okay, should be hopefully back now. Yeah, it looks fine. I usually do that earlier in the day, but I forgot today. Software's just so bad, man. If you don't do it, eventually this gets terrible. Posted a kitten I found at work on Discord. Found a kitten at work. Like a stray one? It's lagging, streamer. Well, let's do this Latito up here. We better get lucky on this one. Loop says, streamer, please. Hey, what's up, Tiger? But yeah, just make sure you guys go to live. When I reset it, it usually brings you to live, but whenever you hear this, just double check, click the actual video. There's like a little live thing, usually in the bottom left, I think. Wiglet. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been perfect. Like the best thing I could possibly ask for right now. Okay, one more daily incense spawn, then we're hopping on a laddie. This one better shine. I thought you meant Discord kitten. Do you know what happened to my membership? Not working, but it charged me. You'd have to ask YouTube that. Because, yeah. It should only charge you if it's working. Like, your name should be red if it went through, is what I mean. So maybe it didn't actually charge you then? Or name should be green, rather. But you could contact YouTube. They let you know if there's like a problem with the payment or whatever. All right, here we go. 100K special when, says Elena. Hopefully we hit that. I did the math. We need about 100. We need 150 subs every single day for the rest of the year. Which at one point that was happening. And people don't hit the buttons anymore, so I don't know. Maybe. But we're gonna need some help to do that. The old days, everyone was like, yeah, sure, I'll hit a button that's free. And nowadays, people are like, I don't want to do it. Spam some more invititos. Get a Shundo Regirock. There we go, AJ. It looks good now. Thanks for being a member again, by the way, with a Golden Gary. That means over a year support for AJ. I think it's probably close to like 15 months by now. Really do appreciate that. Show some love for AJ. I fixed it? Yeah, it looks good. Big thank you again. Def hitting 100K this year, says Callie? Maybe, it depends. I mean, I do take the odd day off and stuff too, right? So getting 150 every day with days off. Usually now, if I stream for like 8 hours, like a longer day, we're lucky to get like 80 subs. People do not want to subscribe to stuff, even though it's free. Coach out of sync with me and BT. Is your Wiglet shiny in real life or in the game? Alright, what's up, Odro? I think that's how you say her name. Is it Odro? Odra? This one better shine, man. See, it is like getting cold-ish. And also, we have some very big streams coming up in the next couple days that I'd like to be half rested for. AJ was 17 months. Not 15, but 17. Can't believe this. Dang, man. Thank you for 17 months, AJ. I knew it was high. Didn't know it was that high. Show some big love for AJ if you haven't already. On the 17 months. That's craziness. Oh, Drew. Gotcha. D-Mac, how you doing, man? But AJ, greatly appreciate you. Thank you for helping with the channel and helping ensure that we can keep the channel rocking and rolling. Haven't gotten a post on OnlyFans fees in weeks. The OnlyFans fees membership. I mean, it is pretty expensive. $69 a month. Only have 2 gems left. We should be fine. NHL draft is 1.5 hours. Oh, NFL draft, yeah. Damn, that's crazy, man. I feel like the season just ended for that, but I guess it's been like a few months. Stalking BT for 17 months. Seriously, though, I appreciate the insanely long memberships, man. It honestly is insanely important on keeping the channel going. Like, the channel overhead I've mentioned before, I don't want to get into too much, but it is, it's mind-blowing that we've been a channel this long with how expensive the game is. So you members are the reason we can keep this going. 21-27. Okay, hopefully this shines. We need something to shine like now. Ended in February, gotcha. Is there a problem with lag or something? All of a sudden, we have the lowest viewers since 2024. And we have no shiny. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. All right. It continues. Trending back in the right direction. You got a 2090. Yeah, hopefully they keep on going up. No lag, no blips. Dang, people just hate it here, I guess. I don't know. 60 people in the stream is wild. Wildly low than we've had in the last while, but whatever, it's fine. Stream was bugged on most people's end. I had to refresh the app. That's exactly what I expected. Let me reset it again then. Every time I do the reset, it seems like that happens. I can always tell. Oshawott. Not the wet sock. Says 80. Yeah, shooting back up now. Still, that's not ideal. Hold on. Let me reset it again. Okay. Hopefully that time it catches better. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if it's like bad network. It'll like bug it out for some people, so hopefully that reset is better. People are waiting on GMAX on Saturday? What's that mean? They're not going to watch any TV until Saturday? Give me a bird. That went through better? Yeah, I don't know. This software is just trash, man. If I don't reset it, there's problems. If I do, there's problems. Another laddie up there. I don't want to, but I'm probably going to drive for these because it's like freezing out now. Well, let's go see if we can scrounge up a shiny. Dude, this game has been rotten. My luck today has been horrible. But I will keep my promise. I always get a shiny on every stream. We've never had a stream where I don't get one. But like, geez, man. That is a ton of hard work today for literally... I guess we got a hundo. The hundo is still cool. I mean, getting a hundo in the wild is not easy to do. The dogs have to potty. Satotl. Even Satotl's not our friend today. Whooper, perhaps? Please? Loop with the gifted. Goes to Daily Brain Rot Central. That's a crazy name. Thanks for the gift, though, man. I do appreciate that. Show some love for Loop. The username says Callie. Yeah, I know. That's what I was laughing at, too. Thank you very much, though, for the nifty gifty, man. The support today on the stream's been off the charts, so thank you guys for everything you guys do. Keeping us rocking and rolling. Jay says Loop W. Might be getting another Squirtle squad this weekend. Are you going to trade for one? 3 hours, no shiny? Yeah, it's at least been 3 hours. It's actually been 4 hours. In 7 minutes, it'll be 4 hours, right? I started at 2:45. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I still have no shiny in 120 raids either. Let's see. Give us a Zard, please. Oh, it is Zard. No. Oh, if that would have shined, it would have been so good. Saving our shiny Zard luck for the weekend, I guess. Dang, dude. Zard has an attitude today, too. Doesn't want to get caught. Alright, it's fine. Still a cool spawn to see. Coach says all shine for you. Yo, Banzuki, thanks for the gifted, man. You don't gotta do that, guys. I do appreciate it, though. It goes to Ish Plays. If you're in the house, Ish, please. Thank the man, old Manzuki. 120 raids with no shiny sounds like my kind of luck, says Loop. Dude, my last 81 birds and 20 or 120 legendaries have not shined. That's 200 total legendary checks that are 5% chance of shining. It's wild. But Mr. Wanzuki, thanks again, man, for the nifty gifty. Yeah, let's go drive to these. She's getting cold. I really do not like driving on stream for a lot of reasons, but if we have to, then we will. Also, my chat phone just turned off. What the? Dude, I hope it's not installing iOS. That happened one time, randomly mid-stream. No, it's good, it's good. All right, let's go beat up some Latitos. I think there's 2 Laddies, and there might be a Tapu the other way. Is Mr. Pat here? Hope everyone's well except for Reese. Why not Reese? Okay, we got all of our stuff. Yeah, so there is a Laddie. Let's do the far Laddie first. Loop, thanks for the 2. Here's some pennies for your dinner. Thanks for the dinner pennies, man. Show some love for Loop again. Stupid souvenir task? Dude, I hate that one. By Lupius Maximus? Yeah, it's a one-way street here, so I think we're actually going to do the Tapu and then Laddie. Yeah, Tapu and then double Laddies. What's up next? What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Gyarados, man. The Scary Gary. Okay, we have an hour and 20 minutes that hopefully doesn't take that long to get a freaking shiny. Or I'm not going to eat properly tonight, which will suck. 30 souvenirs? Yeah, it's just like, because you have to have a buddy that's level 3, right? If it's not a level 3 buddy, you can't get souvenirs. So, I mean, you could swap them and stuff, but that's still kind of a pain in the butt. Also, I'll probably let the daily incense run out, I think. 20 minutes so you can wait again. I feel like it's going to be Tapu that shines. Because, like, the non-shadow legendary has been the longest streak we have going, and I feel like it's going to break soon. Coach with the troubling combination of emojis. Dude, it is crazy how cold it still is outside today. It does not look like it is. My hands are frozen, dude. So yeah, we'll drive for the last little bit. Should be able to get more spawns and checks into, in theory. Mankey the monkey. That is not a mint monkey. Murkrow is a no. Bro doesn't even wade. Bro's about to quit raiding if they keep going like this. It's actually insane. Gonna do one more Laddie and then head out to eat some food myself. That sounds great, man. I'm doing the Coco on the way just because these stupid one-way streets, I think that's probably the smarter way for me to do them. Also, whoa, there's a granny with big headphones on. Dude, literally there's a granny with like massive, I don't know what kind those are, but huge headphones on. Rock and roll granny. All right, Tapu. It's time for you to do what you do so well and just freaking shine. Go to an Irish pub to get some chips. Can I take this one on the go, perhaps? Come on, raid, load in. I hate how they do their little cheer thing when you load up the raid. If you want to jump in on this one, snipe if you can. I can send invites in a second. It's got a park. Hey, Creations, what's up, dude? Wonder if she's listening to Fetty Wap? She probably is. So a good article on Reddit for the souvenir strategy, really. To check that out. Loop with 87%, okay. Not too shabby. I still have remotes I could do today, but dude, I really don't want it to come to that. That would be awful. And apparently nobody wants the... Okay, we got 2 of us. Oh yeah, someone told me you could solo these. Is that true? I don't think it'd be easy, but I wonder if I should try that at some point. Want some proper fish and chips one day? Yeah, apparently the UK version's really good. I'd crime for some fish and chips right now, says Harry. I'm telling you, something is going to shine right before I can raid again. Which I'm assuming is bad news for you. So I'm assuming you want to raid again. If you swap your buddy with best buddies, it works, I think. All right, the 4-piece McNugget meal, 5-piece. Man, please, Tapu. We have the best equivalent in Edmonton for like fish and chips. There's one place I used to get them kind of around here, but the one time I got them, they tasted like really fishy. And again, I know it's fish. Everyone's always like, "Oh, well, it's fish," but it tastes like dirty fish. So yeah, I didn't want to go back there. Best Buy restock tomorrow. What's that? I feel like you got to be around like at all times of the day to get the Pokemon card restocks. Yeah, same. Whitefish for me too. Edmonton gets everything, says Jay. Ascended Heroes, nice. Every time I see something about fish and chips, it always looks so greasy and oily. Man, in Vancouver, we went to, for the city safari, we went to this like chicken place, and they make fish as well. And the chicken I got, I guess, was fried in like the same oil as the fish. It was like the grossest thing ever because it was a chicken, but it tasted like fish grease. Not too good. Booster bundles, ETBs, and maybe poster collections. Nice. If it tasted dirty, it was most likely catfish. That's why, like, if I eat fish, I usually want to be the person that cooks it myself, because there's a lot of pieces of the fish you have to cut out or else it'll taste fishy. Like, anything that's, like, got bloodlines or any vein-looking stuff in there you don't want to eat. But restaurants don't usually cut it off because to them, they're like, oh, it's all meat, right? It's all pounds of meat. It's money for them, but it's gross for us. All right, here we go. 1810, come on. 1749? That's really good. BT is all meat, no veggies. 100% true. Come on. Oh, it's a huge one. Dude, the odds of getting a huge one are way lower than they are to get a shiny. Like, how? Can we just not get shinies anymore? It's just crazy. Antoine, what's up, dude? The huge is cool, but like, come on. A huge disappointment? I don't even know if I want to catch this thing or not. Like, I'm not going to do anything with it. Okay, he's been caught. Let's go to Laddie. My goodness, man. That is silliness. Not even our biggest one, apparently. Apparently, we have a whole collection of big boys. Grab these guys. Hatch and Egg Quest is close, but I'm only hatching 12s right now. All right, Laddie's the next one on the docket. Jessica, what's up? Shiny you got with double XL, really? That's cool. Magmar's an O. Something has to be a yes. Something be a yes, come on. Scyther, dude, he used to be like clutch for these because Perma Boosted can get you out of a lot of shiny hunt jams, but now that's not a thing anymore. Passing by to say hello, gotta get some sleep. Hey, no worries, man. Good to hear from you. This weekend, by the way, tomorrow and the next day, have some G-Max raids on the stream, so hopefully see you for those. Dude, something shine. Nose pass? I actually need nose pass. Oh, I would have been so excited with him. This is right beside where Kay got the Shundo today, too. Thought it was going to be a lucky spot. Dude, we're just rapid shiny checking stuff still, and everything says no. It's fine. Oh, there we go. Shiny a mask, yes. Dude, Loop, you called that. For better or for worse, you did call it. Thank goodness. Dude, why was it so tough to get a freaking shiny today? I do like this guy quite a bit. You know what? I'm going to stop. I was going to say, if we're speed capped and he runs away, I will cry. I will literally cry and I'll never get over it. Okay, now we're safe to catch him. Oh, dude, that took so long. We're still going to do the laddies. I mean, I'm not insane. I am a man. I have needs. And I need to get a Shundo. And that's not going to be it. That is not going to be the one. Yo, so glad I checked that. I wasn't even going to check your mask. I was going to check the, I think it was an Illumise. Nice. All right, looks like I'm going to eat proper food today. I'll make it to the food store before they close. All right, Rail, this is the one. Get your Rayleigh butt up in here. Rail is like, I did not like that. Not one bit. My streamer got a shiny. 10 minutes before I can raid, says Loop. Zoe says streamer. Yes. Did I miss something? I was driving. If I missed something, just say it again. I've got one gem. Yo, dude, I think me too. I think me too. We got to invite some other poor souls in here. Anyone with gems? Pizza and trade time. Ooh. Dude, that sounds really good. I hate to say it, but I kind of wish I was hanging out with Dan right now. Oh, that felt wrong. Oh, I hated how that felt. But yeah, the pizza part sounds pretty good. Sweet. As long as everyone's got like 2 gems, we're good. Should not use rail and butt in the same sentence. Yeah, that's kind of some good sense. Yo, Dan, where's the pizza from? Where are we talking pizza from? That same place that we got it from, like, the university place? Because that was, as the internet would say, yo, bro, it was, like, low-key good. Which makes no sense. People stop saying low-key, man. That doesn't make any sense. Is it a secret that it's good? You don't want people to know? You're keeping it on the down low? Rail butt, says Callie. Rail butt? Don't we talk about rail butts in here? Yeah, we have 7 people. Downtown Dan, low-key fire? People say that to me all the time, man. People are like, yeah, man, he was low-key happy. I'm like, well, he should be happy. He got married. Like, why would that be a secret? Like, that makes no sense. Still a large for 15 loons. 15 loons? Dan has leaned into the whole being super Canadian thing. Kristen says low-key. I can't keep up with the kids' chat, says Zoe. 6 of 7 ready? The word we used in our day was no cap. Yeah, but I kind of... That one's dumb too, by the way. Don't say that, but I at least understand that one. Low-key makes no sense. Unless you're using it in the intended way. Like, yeah, we had a kind of a low-key night, right? Meaning, what? You stayed at home, watched some movies? That makes sense. That is normal. Saying, yo, I low-key like pizza, that makes no... Like, I don't know. It drives me nuts. Let's see what happens, though. Come on, laddie. I know you can do it. Come on, sir. 2104. Someone better tell me why here. People say high key, too. YOLO? That one sucks as well. That one's not one you should use. High key, don't know what you're talking about, streamer. What about medium key? In green? No, that's perfect. There's one more down the street. Down on the corner. So maybe we should do that. Big laddie daddy. He's a medium-sized laddie daddy. It kind of looks like Laddie has a bit of a beer gut, too. Like, you think with all the flying around he does, he'd, like... He wouldn't really be packing the weight on, but... He's drinking some lagers at night there, bud. He's putting them away. I'm gonna pull out in front of this guy. Pulling out on the stream. Didn't think I'd do that today. Not on this stream, anyways. Nose pass. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Put my sunglasses on. My eyeballs feel like flaming meatballs in my skull. Do I extend the daily again? I am going to have to walk around a store in a bit. You know what? I might. I'm thinking I might. Girlie says, hello? How was dinner with whatever lady you're hanging out with? I got a shiny. Are you proud of me? Yeah, me neither. Bring your moose this weekend? My moose is getting worked on, Kamal. He's got some stuff he's got to do. They gotta tune him up under there. Tighten up the nuptials. Dan says giggity. Whoa. Dude, there's a homeless guy I've seen here. He's crying on the corner right now with a what looks like a broken nose. But I've seen that guy. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, man, please. Why won't you shine? I was like, what the hell is that? Dude, broken nose homeless guy brought in a bird. Oh my goodness. I subscribe, thank you, man. Appreciate ya, dude. Oh god, I can't believe that didn't shine. Right as I extended the daily incense. Okay, we gotta put him in his home. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We're gonna need it. Yo, this guy's engine's gonna ruin the clip if we catch him. That guy's like, yeah, brother, I love diesel. I love Mopar parts as well. I'm gonna wait till we park here, I think. No, dude, I was gonna say that homeless guy, I see him all the time, and that's like the third time I've seen him with a broken nose. He yells in people's faces all the time, though, so I think people just, like, knock him out all the time or something. Which sounds sad, but, like, yo, he kind of deserves it. Yo, low-key. That's what you guys would say. All right, we're gonna pull over here. We're gonna catch this guy. Just like that. Sir, okay, well, he's already being a complete pain before we even get started here. Okay, when he attacks, here we go. The great throw, come on. Nope, and wow. Wow, the attitude on this guy, that's, wow. Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. That could have been everything and it was nothing. First you pull out, then you pull over. Yeah, wish I would have pulled out quicker there. Now I got a whole life to think about what I've done. Rail with a 5. Dan saying giggity reminded me of when Quagmire was giving, was gone in Cleveland was saying, do I say giggity? And then Joe says jiggity. Thank you very much for the 5. He's thinking in his head about it. 4 minutes till I can raid, says Loop. BT's pull-out game is strong. I mean, not to be technical, sir, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. Are other people allowed to say giggity? You pull over and then you don't pull out. Oh. Well, I don't know if that adds up either. Thank you for the 5, though, again, Mr. Whale. I thought you were only doing one more and then you're leaving. Rail's just like an Latios addict. He's like, just one more, man. Just get one more. Yo, as if I saw another bird and didn't stay in his home. I am deeply chagrined. Not a little bit, like deeply chagrined. Garlic thanks him for the strong game. Goodness, I do, though? I need the green plane. All right, let me ready up for this guy. There's actually this plane, and there's another plane, and then there's another one, but the food store closes at 8. So, after we beat up this plane and one more, I'm going to fly the coop. Can someone time out Dan for inappropriate behavior? You had to RSVP the raid? Oh my goodness. Yo, where was this sun when I was outside? They're like, yo, now that you're in the car, it's low-key gonna be sunny outside, right? Did I do it right? Did you actually time out Dan? Kamal says, my eyes. They're literally on fire right now. You know when you look into the sun and then like you blink after and you see like the blue and yellow lines? Because that's what I have now. And I've survived every other time it happened, but it does feel like this is what you see before you die. Oh my goodness, that guy's driving like a clown bike. That guy's driving a bike, then there's like another like, what is that behind it? It's like a wagon he's pulling. Yeah, it's a clown bike. That's crazy. What's wrong with people, man? Don't drive a clown bike, drive something else. Get like a BMX or something wicked. Did I see my OPP comment? I did not. Are they on the highways or something? Dan is a dingbat, isn't he? A dingbat is awesome. You met the horses? Are they nice in person? What do we got? What do we got? 2091. Why do I even do these? I keep reading the OPP in that context. The ops. Well, this is bad. What's a clown bike? It's like a bike that looks ridiculous. That no adult male should drive, by the way. Come on. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. There's another one here, though, so that's good. We'll do it again. Got a 2070 something. Game is punishing you for spending more money. I'm going to wait 1 minute so that Loop can get in on this, because it's almost 7, which is the time that he needs. Guess who's not getting any more code cards? Dan. You're supposed to sponsor the streams. This stream is brought to you by Spider Daniel, the worst guy to run into while you're at the university campus. Get your Spider Daniels today at spiderdaniel.com. All right, it is 7 o'clock. Also, we got sad Lombre. Lombre's wife just left him for a guy with a bigger leaf hat. And, yeah, he really took it to heart. Yeah, he can still jump, but that's all he can do. All right, let's do it. Give us free stuff at least. Yeah. First ball. Oh, always the first ball in the stinks. If you insist, says Dan. Bring like a big old stack of code cards. All right, Dan, and like a bunch of other stuff to give away. Give us your social at least. I can raid again. Yay, now we're happy again. Oh my god. My phone fan is like, it doesn't usually get hot. I mean, by definition, it cools. Maybe it cools like a fridge. When it gets hotter, it gets colder type deal. 4:30 in the morning here. Dude, that's crazy. Thanks for being here so late. Have a good night, dude. All right, 7-piece McNugget meal. Sounds awfully tasty right about now. I'm predicting on my next 2 raids, one will be shiny. You're on a 20 raid dry streak. I hope you get it, man. Lombre would do... I can't read that. Yeah. He would lunch, but I can't say any more about the beads that came out of people's butts. Can't do it. Can't do it. Laddie with 1 gem. And I have a potty mouth, says Dan. Dan, are you currently raising a 3-year-old? Potty mouth? I feel like that's what you say to someone who's wearing Pampers Swaddlers, which apparently are the most durable for babies to turn in or something. XMD, what's up, man? Hopefully we get one here. I hope we finally get a shiny Laddie Daddy. Been doing a gazillion and a half raids, and they've all been terrible. You can tell that the UK's raids have refreshed. I see a gazillion MFers hopping in. I see Callie speaking French. Someone's going to look at that and be like, why are you speaking Japanese in here? We don't understand that. Be shiny, bruh? Yeah. All right. We're going to tap some more, and the laddie's going to go, you fricked me. And then he's going to give us the green version, and we're all going to be happy. That's the plan. Everyone tap as hard as you can. Latios will get fricked. And then big old explosions, confetti falls from the sky, and then we're all happy again. It's the 24th now, says Loop. The 24th? So ready for Max Day Saturday? Me too. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck, please. Please. 2084, what is this? What's that? Hash, what's up? This is, there's locals here. Some locals. And I hate Latios. You suck, man. You're just some dumb airplane, and you're never going to find love. Latios is like, you're hurt right now, and you're saying things you don't mean? Dude, what an awful guy. Well, I mean, we traded Kea Shundo. We got 2 birds, and almost got a Shundo myself. If you missed the trade from today, definitely check out the short tonight, man, because we traded a Shundo, and that was sick. But, guys, I am going to wrap on that note. I will be live again tomorrow for the early G-Max raids. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. That way you know when I go live and stuff like that. So have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you very much again for watching the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow.